Alrighty. How's it going, CJ? Doris? Lozo? Find out if I did get to grind to this place. I did a bit of grinding, yeah. Actually, more importantly, I just looked up information about how the weapon upgrading works and that kind of thing. But I did do a few laps of this area, just out of boredom. How's it going, Vince? So I understand how the upgrading system works. It's nothing really too crazy. It's just it would be very grindy to upgrade multiple weapons, and you kind of want to just pick the ones that you want to stick with and upgrade them to max. It's not that any of them are inherently bad when fully upgraded, but there are definitely some that are better. And it's not about how early in the game you get them. They all upgrade to be something kind of similar stats-wise and traits-wise, but obviously some are better than others. No need for Hello Kelvin. Oh, hey Kelvin. I didn't see that there, because it was above the Streamlabs post. Dora's calling me out. I'm being a bad streamer. It's, yeah. I have a quick list of what the general best weapons are and accessories are for people. I was right about the power wrist. Any damage deal against the power wrist. It's pretty straightforward stuff. The limiting factor is the ores, which you use to upgrade things to their next tier, which are expensive. But that's whatever. If you don't like trying to upgrade everything, then you probably won't need to farm any of them. The final one that is used to make everyone's weapon into the final tier is very expensive or a rare drop, and I doubt I need it to beat the game, unless I'm doing like super bosses, and even then, we'll see. Yeah, it's like it seems they've gone the Lost Sphere approach, where all of the weapons, early game weapons and late game weapons, all upgrade to around the same kind of stat total, and that means that, like, you know, you pick the one that has the trait that you want on it, or it has the resistance or the effect that you want on it, more than the one that just has the highest strength. And I like that kind of system, but because it's quite grindy to upgrade multiple weapons, you don't really want to just like experiment with it, because you don't know, what is actually going to be, like, what the final step of it is going to be until you actually make it or look at a table. PC memory issue fixed, and I guess I missed the whole game. Missed a whole game. The one that I played before this, you mean? Remnant 2? Yeah, apparently, there is some, like, specifically really good grinding spots for money and materials and stuff later in the game. Like, the guide that Naru linked had some recommended grinding spots. Funnily enough, the best grinding spot in the game is right near the end of the game, but it's in an area that you can't revisit. I didn't, like, look into it or anything. I obviously didn't want to look up spoilers or anything, but he's like, this is by far the best place to grind, but once you leave, you can't come back to this dungeon. So if you want to grind out those achievements or whatever, do the grinding here before you leave. But of course, I'm not going to do that. If I really wanted to grind out all the achievements, honestly, I would just find a mod to fucking EXP multiplier or something. Like, I don't care. And if I really, really, really wanted to grind, also, I could just do what I did last night, which was just run the game at 3 times speed and do a couple laps of this area. Like, it's really no big deal. If I need a grind, there are many ways to easily grind. I was just a little bit concerned about the upgrading equipment system, just because I knew that it was involved and limited unless you want to excessively grind. Oh, yeah, yeah. So Remnant 2 was just a game of my choice, CJ. And after this one, I'll do another game of my choice. And then I'll do the next game in the queue. I'm doing that for just a little while. I just want to put in some more games of my own choice. At least for a while. I don't know how long I'll keep this up. And then I'll go... I don't know, maybe I'll switch it to like every 4 or 5 games or something. I want to... Like, usually I've only done it like if I just really wanted to play something right now, or like if I just wanted to break up the queue to not have, you know, 2 CRPGs in a row to burn out, that kind of thing. But yeah, at the moment, I want to try doing alternating my choice and your choice just for a little while. I don't intend to keep doing this for very long, though. But we'll see. You know, I'm going to prepare myself for some cringe by reducing my sobriety level by at least a little bit. Got a game in mind for the next one? Actually, I am not sure what I'm going to play for my next one. It's a hard choice. There's a few that I'm thinking of. I want to talk to the owners of said, oh, not the owners, the gifters of said games first, just in case they want to request it or something. But there are several games that I definitely want to play. But what I'm more likely to do is select a couple games from it, and then just in my own time, just do like a little roulette thing, you know, where you put in the names on the wheel and you hit spin and it picks something for you. I'm probably just going to do that, to be honest. Pick a bunch of things that I do want to play and then just put them in the wheel. That's what I usually do for my indecisiveness. If it's more than 2 options, so I can't just flip a coin. One of the memory slots on your motherboard is fired, maybe? Fried, I guess. No video output. Wow. Well, that's good that you fixed it. Are you gonna just replace your motherboard, or...? It's not like... It's usually not too expensive to replace a motherboard. It's one of the less expensive parts. Yeah. If there's like... If there is, you know, 2 games in a row that I'm like, okay, I don't want to play these games back to back. Like if it's open world, like big, long open world games, or CRPGs, or something like that, like something that's very involved and lengthy, I will usually, if it's 2 of those in a row, I'll usually put something between them just as a buffer so I don't get burnt out, because, you know, I love open world games. But like playing, you know, Witcher 3 followed by Horizon is... I really like both of those games, but like playing them back to back would very much burn me out, because those games are big and exhausting. But like, yeah, I wouldn't want to leave that on like random chance of viewers bumping games between them or something. And that I just intervene myself. Yeah, that is what it is, I guess. Yeah, if you want to bump a game, I would say, if you want to bump a game, Um, Bump a game that, like, you just want to see earlier, or for someone else, or for yourself, for whatever reason. But bump games for your own reason. If I want to have a buffer between games, I'll put it there. It's like it's no big deal. Like I've done it a bunch of times before, where I've just like pushed one game up, or I've just played a game of my own choice between them because I don't want to play, you know, two of the same thing back to back, etc. I wouldn't worry about that one, Loza. As benevolent as that is, you should boost what you want to boost. Although speaking of boosts, I know Vince wanted Resident Evil 7 boosted, so it's before Resident Evil 8. But anyway, one second. Alrighty. Probably gonna be changing your pick, really? Is it just because Resident Evil 8 would potentially be before it? Or do you just have something else you'd rather request? I mean, it wouldn't be before it if it got boosted, or if AJ was willing to switch him. You could always just ask him. I don't know, like, do you really feel that, like, Resident Evil 7 is not, like, worth it just on its own merit, though? Like, is it a game that you think is totally valid to play because of its story? Or is it... Like, I kind of figured it would also just be a legit fun game, right? Because it's a popular franchise. Stranger's Wrath, yeah, that one actually does look really cool. Hey, Dragoon. You would change to RE7 if that would help? What is your... Let me take a look at the queue. I kind of gave up on keeping track of the queue when it started getting longer than 10. Oh, yours is Wild Arms too. Yeah, I don't want to influence people's choices too much. Like I've said before, if I feel like personally, if I try to urge people too much in one way or the other, then it ends up being like, why not? I just pick my own games kind of thing. It's like, it defeats the purpose. But you guys can do as you will. Conspire, do whatever. As long as you guys are having fun. Yeah, Stranger's Wrath looks like the kind of game that I would enjoy a lot, to be honest. Like, it's weird, it's goofy, it's you know, it's of its era, let's say. It's weird and goofy and fun and just trying to be fucking weird. I like weird shit. Really? Wild Arms 2 didn't do it for you, huh? How is it? Is it just like it doesn't hold up very well compared to like Wild Arms 1? But you guys can do as you will. You're welcome to like conspire about who requests what, or ultimately, you know, going with oh, whoops! I gotta turn on my macro. What? Did I not save it? Oh, I didn't. There we are. But what was I saying? Yeah, you guys are welcome to like be like, oh yeah, I'll request this one, and you request this one, and then you know they're together in the queue or whatever, or boosting each other's games. Do what you will. Like, I'm just here to play games. I just don't want to like tell people to request a game. You know, like, oh man, can you request this thing from the backlog? I really want to play that. It's like, if that's the case, I should just play it myself. Like, I don't want to like tell people. I don't want to tell people what to request just because like that would, I don't know, feel pointless. Translation's pure shit. Yeah, it would kind of defeat the purpose of game requests if I was to just tell you what to request. Just because at that point, like, I can just pick the game and play it, like... I know, like, I have my issues with, feeling bad about, jumping the queue too often, that kind of thing. But that's my problem. That's my problem. It isn't for, like, other people to try and deal with and compensate for me, you know? How's it going, Santa? Yep, more tired, cat. To be honest, the game has been quite chill so far. Cringe characters aside, I'm enjoying the fact that it's pretty laid back at the very least. Oh yeah, I got a mod to make it so the end of battle time is always 0, so you just get 5 stars. Because I looked up what the 5-star rating thing does. So the scoring system influences the rare drop table. It doesn't actually gate what you can and can't get, but you are 4 times more likely to get rare drop loot if you get 5 stars. And if you get 1 star, you are 8 times more likely to get shroud things, wait, what is a button to bring it up again? This one, the shrouds as drops. If you get low scores, you are very likely to get these. If you get high scores, you are much more likely to get rare drops. But there's, as far as I know, or at least according to the wiki, there was nothing that was like gated behind getting 5 stars. It's just that it's much more likely. Thought the point of the game request was to reduce the amount of channel points people had. I mean, not really, honestly. The only reason why the game requests are the cost that they are is because there's going to be a cutscene when I walk ahead here. So the game requests are what they are, like at the prices, just so someone who is new to the channel who has just come in for one game can't just immediately request some BS game and then never be seen again. So the queue is mostly for people who have at least stayed around for a while or are regulars. And regulars can just continuously request games, it's no issue. And people who have been here for, like, people who are here all the time will be able to do a boost every now and again. It's like, it's very difficult to balance cost versus reward kind of thing. Because I don't want the queue to just be absolutely flooded by every person who ever comes in here, because then it would be way too long, and there would be way too many troll picks. And I also don't want to make it so queue skips are now the only way to have things in the queue, like I have seen. Yeah, like, if you want to request a shitty game, it's like, you gotta be waiting a long time. So, like, people are... I found that now that it's more expensive, and that the queue is just generally getting long, people don't really try to just request shitty games on purpose as much, because, like, it's gonna be months before your game comes up in the queue, and most people don't want to, like, wait 6 months for me to be like, man, this game is shit, and drop it.
Any trace of the Lassie? Nothing. No sign it's been activated. Huh? Who's there?
Barbie Horse Adventures? I mean, maybe Barbie Horse Adventures is fun.
What was SciComm doing here?
Probably thought we'd try and use a pulse machine to escape.
Maybe we should try it. What does this do?
Hey, you're gonna hurt yourself. Don't touch that.
Wait, what if it works?
Leave it.
The Zoom beanies?
I told you to leave it.
Stop! Stop already! I think I got it. Light, I think I can work this.
Yeah, these things have actually been in quite a few Final Fantasy games. Oh. God, this is... I can't attack, I've got no power. But I also can't walk around that little thing. There we go. Okay, I want to turn around and try and smash these doors. I doubt I can, but there might be things in there. Okay, I can't. My god, this is the clunkiest thing I've controlled in a long time. One of those doors had a blue light though. So maybe when I'm coming through here with lightning I can... Oh, it's like bowling. You can also just walk over them, apparently. I mean, hey, I used to play on a bowling team, Doris. Not saying I was good, but I was on a team. Hey, Driftwood, how's it going?
Nice landing.
Well, I guess I don't have to walk through that area then, after all.
Let's get moving.
Just need a minute. I'm still a bit winded.
You're too soft.
Wait up!
Too soft? She only likes hard men. Yeah, they're not people though. Those are just like old robots. Actually, those are enemies that are in FF14, funnily enough. What, can I not go back up there? Man, that sucks. I wanted to like see if there's any loot or something. Hello, Ultima. Mother of the year. I mean, I guess she's old enough to be a mother, but it would be the mother of of a toddler at best. At her age, she like just turned 21, didn't she? 16 is the most recent mainline Final Fantasy, I think. Miss! You really think it would take that long, Loza? I mean, I don't know how long the game is, so... What patch are we up to in 14? I have no idea.
The road splits here. Which way do we go?
Abuse Army of One? I don't even know what that is. But I do know that there was a really fun co-op shooter game on the Xbox 360 called Army of Two. Man, that game was fun as hell.
Take this.
Oh, I mean, I'm just unlikely to do all the side content though, Loza. Unless it's fun. Like, if it's fun, then yeah, sure. But, like, if it's just like side quests and shit, I'm unlikely to do all of it on stream. Or at all. Like, I might do it off stream. More likely to not, though.
It was a lot easier when we didn't have to walk.
Unless it's fun. Like, if it's fun, then hell yeah. Hunting stuff. I do like fighting like extra bosses and stuff, like FF12 hunts. But if it's stuff like that, then I would also, if it's fun to do, I'd probably just do that off stream, unless like, you know, they were really interesting bosses or something, and I would, you know, not want to do it off stream because people want to see it, but we'll see. Non-story stuff I don't mind doing off-stream. Like, I just as long as I'm not progressing the story off-stream, I don't really mind. But some side content people do like to see, like, you know, if it's a bunch of side quests that just get something that I want to unlock or whatever, then it's whatever, I'll just do it off-stream, I don't care. I don't think anyone else would care for that matter. Oh, whoops, I turned around. No, I mean, I've definitely got my complaints about FF14, but I wouldn't say the game is just boring or something. That wouldn't have been a complaint of mine. Oh yeah, there's plenty of complaints I've got with the story and characters and whatever. But like, the game is fun. That's why I still play it. I just don't care about the story anymore. Whereas I used to care about the story. Now I don't. Hey folks, how's it going? Thought there might be a chest in there or something. I guess it's just to get to a back attack for those troops. Oh, whatever. The save points at this point are just for crashes. But I haven't had any crashes. Apparently there are crashing issues sometimes.
I mean, you're a liability. You'll just slow me down.
What?
I'm sorry, but I can't protect you when...
You can't leave me here. You gotta take me with you.
Enough! The whole world is against us. I can barely keep myself alive, let alone some helpless kid!
And her heart grew 2 sizes.
You want to get tough? Do it on your own!
Hey Biddy, how's it going? Nah, the raids are still good fun.
This cannot be happening.
I don't know what, like, is this a DPS check? Cause, like, it made sense for what's-his-faces to be, damage absorbed. Oh yeah, that's right, scanning is a thing. Chain bonuses. So I just need to stagger him, essentially. Why is Hope not healing? Thank you. Actually, yeah, probably just buff him up. Alright, I really do need him to stay on Gillo. Hey, Carmack. I can't, like, keep the boss off of Hope, though. Hope is just squishy as fuck, and that's how it is. Yeah, he's a fucking... he is a liability.
Follow my lead.
Oh wait, no, he just took way too much damage for that. Oh, whatever. Potion up. I lost my chain anyway, so I've already lost the fight.
Thanks.
Maybe I can... just, you know, go full aggro and hope for the best. Why do you always fucking attack Hope? Can you attack anyone else? And he's dead. Oh yeah, just like so I can go into a buff mode versus offense mode. Yeah, I got the doctor's code, but I'd rather, you know, have the power wrist on because I've upgraded it. Death.
Just like that.
Alright, so let's see. Does it? That is, I mean, it says specifically chain bonus, right? Which is just essentially filling his stagger bar, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding. Synergist. Yeah, actually, I might do like, medic and synergist to like heal and buff, and then we alternate between those two. But I've also got CP to spend. I got some cheese pizza, fresh out the oven. Want any hints? Oh yeah, feel free. Tell me exactly what to do for all that guy. Backseat away. Oh, is medic? Oh, it is. Oh, is it like physically resistant or something? So commando, because I thought commando specifically was the one that you wanted for building combo engage. Alright, I'll try that. Well, I'll try to just buff up and Ravager and hope for the best. I mean, I don't need it to be healing right now, but... Get the buffs. Can you literally just attack anyone else, please? Wait, doesn't he have more than just protect? I guess not.
Thank you.
No, he does have more. Whoops. Easily, how's it going? Hello, combo. Happy 4th of July. Yeah, I think it was just kind of poorly worded. Because, like, it really wasn't about building up a high multiplier or something. It was just about literally just putting more in the bar. You can do it with one character for what it's worth. No, more ATB for lightning.
Lightning! Whoa. Your brand looks different. Was that an Eidolon? Like Lassie can summon?
Magic and mumbo jumbo. I must have hit my head on that purge train.
Am I really in your way? I'll do better. I'll try harder.
We'll toughen you up.
Huh?
I'm sorry about before.
Almost seems weird having her say that, but alright. They're trying to turn her into Big Sister now. They are appeasing the enjoyers of the shoulder bait.
Lassie!
Got my back?
Yeah.
A Gestalt mode. Hey Cyberknight, how's it going?
Odin.
Does Odin also turn into a motorbike?
Cut us a path!
What was the... Wait, what was with the flip? Two sheets to the wind? I have no idea what that expression means. I've already played Atelier Iris, actually. It's a pretty enjoyable game. I had fun with that one. Old saying for being drunk as fuck. Oh, I see. Well, that's what I like to hear. Why would I lose my mind over Atelier Iris? No, I mean, there's plenty of cringe in that game, but cringe isn't going to stop me playing a game. But, like, if the game is cringe and also just a shit game, gameplay-wise, then yeah, I'll stop playing the game. It's got to have it's got to have something going for it. There's got to be something that I can enjoy. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's just Atelier. It's like high-tier anime cringe, but like, in my experience at least, they're pretty fun. Like, Atelier Ryza is like causing physical pain with some of the cringe in that game. I had to mute the voices, but its combat and crafting system both are top tier. It's so fun. That's why I've played it more than once. But, oh man. It's like every character is Limmel from Star Ocean or something. It hurts.
We do this together.
He turns into a horse. Makes sense. Not a motorbike.
Let's ride.
Okay.
Hiya. Now.
Oh, so there's like ATV filling up, I see. Let's just say that's again then. Fuck these guys. Wow, that didn't even do very much damage! Man, that is the shittest Tetsuken I've ever seen.
Stay down.
So, are summons like something that you want to be using as much as you can on bosses or whatever? Or is it like, you know, summons in Final Fantasy X where like, they're good, but you could just simply not use them? Or 12 even. They're good, but not necessary.
We'll stop here.
Sorry.
Don't sweat it. I'll look around.
Kind of like a good last-ditch thing.
Mom?
Not by a long shot.
With the summons, like, do you just, you know, combine and just spam your strongest attack for as long as you can, or what? Is that just all you do with them? Yeah, I feel like most of the summons like that in 12 Fox, but it'd be kind of insane if they weren't, right?
Sign of soldiers.
Guess lightning got their attention.
I wonder how Hope's doing.
They were headed towards Palampolo. Kid's on his way home. You can bet on it.
Good for him. What's wrong?
It's good. If they manage to slip in quietly. All of Cocoon is in the grip of pulse phobia. If a lassie pops up on the radar,
Yeah.
all hell will break loose.
Wonder how many people playing this for the
They
first
don't
time
even
got
know why
that.
they're scared.
Afraid of what they don't know. Afraid to find out more. It gets worse the older you get. I'm terrified of what'll happen. The world probably would be better off without Post and C. I mean, most of them.
Gee, thanks. Let's go.
Sorry, had to tab out for a second there.
Wow. It's almost like a village. Robots must have built all this.
A Phoenix Down if you run all the way back. Really? No new shops. Let's do it. We're getting that Phoenix Down. We need more of them. We've only got like fucking 20 or something. Wow. One Phoenix down. That's so... Like, dude, they could have put something cool in it. Like, they could have put, like, I don't know, like a decent crafting material or an ore or something. Just like the low-tier ore that upgrades the iron bangle. Nothing crazy, man. Just like something. Something of value. Oh, we're fighting RNG.
You should see your daddy now.
Apparently those are bombs. That's what bombs look like in this. Yeah, we're fighting the dodecahedrons. Oh shit, let's blow it up.
Hold it up, kiddo.
Get fucked, Vanille. Mr. PUBG with the raid. What were you up today? Up to today? We doing some more prog. Welcome in, Raiden.
Why don't we look a little closer?
Hope you're doing well. Dodecahedrons.
Nothing to it.
Hooray, Sans!
Wow, that was so flat. Hooray, Saz. Hey, Chizuru, how's it going? I feel like I haven't seen you around in quite a while. How have you been? Take that.
We got this, Vanille.
Nice timing.
Leave it to me.
Man, the AI for the buffer is quite bad. Oh shit, that sucks. But good luck, I guess. I wish I could help with that.
your daddy now.
Need to open Doritos? I haven't had Doritos. I don't even know how long it's been since I've had Doritos, honestly. I've had corn chips, just not Doritos. Usually when I've got corn chips, it's like just like plain or salted, and usually as a side with something else. Like I could not tell you the last time I had like a bag of Doritos. Wow, the instant self-destruct.
Follow the old man's lead.
And he's dead. He got self-destructed. They both of the bombs use self-destruct right off the bat. So, yeah. Should you eat bacon? Yes. Always. Will they be able to get it? Oh, I think they did.
We got this, Vanille. Follow the old man's lead.
Actually, I'll do the buff and debuff, but I won't auto cast it. I'll make him. Dip it in curry? That sounds pretty good. Anything involving curry is going to be a pretty good time. But I feel like that would be a good combo. Pulsework soldiers does it belong in Liza P? It does look like it would belong in Liza P. It definitely looks like an enemy you would find in that game. How's bird shit hair, man? He's getting too old for this shit. How's Boshi? How far did you end up getting?
Come to pop.
An AI, hello. Gremlin. Way to go, Saz! Almost at D. Wow. That's gonna be an experience.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh? Leave me?
Run faster than bitch. Yeah. That summarizes pretty much every encounter with her.
Did you see that coming?
Way to go, Saz!
$900 reduce. Tobias!
Good night, man. Thanks for understanding and the messages. Oats all I
see
have
your daddy
left, and I
now.
hope it helped you a little.
Hey, Cyberknight. Thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good rest. And, if you're anything like me, sleeping while drunk gives me wild fucking dreams.
Wow.
So hopefully you get something interesting.
Wow. Look at
Wow!
that. I wonder what it's for.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I've had some pretty fucking weird dreams when I've gone to sleep drunk. Whether it's good or bad is another thing, but the weirdness is there. Hey, Freewell. Does Vanille ever stop being annoying? As far as I know, no, she doesn't.
Watch and learn, kid.
I thought I already did it. Did you get interrupted?
You got this, Vanille.
There's no way she would be less annoying in Japanese. No fucking way would she be less annoying. Yeah, I'd be curious to hear, to be honest. As odd as it may sound, I find dreams to be really interesting, just in general. Because I've got a history of fucked up dreams, and it's just an interesting topic. Because brains are weird, and what they can conjure up is even more weird. I just wish you could, like, mute individual characters, you know? Or, like, mute their in-battle voices at least. Because, like, I actually like it when games have that, where you can mute the battle voices, but not the cutscene voices.
Not bad.
I gotta make one which is Saboteur and...
Follow the old man's lead.
That's so weird that it interrupts him like that. But okay.
We got this, Vanille.
Keep it together, Pop.
Watch and learn, kid.
Yeah, reoccurring dreams have been an issue I've had to deal with. Mostly, my issues are not reoccurring dreams, it's just generally bad dreams. But I have had some reoccurring ones. Which is definitely not something that I want to go into detail on stream, though, that's for sure. There is some not safe for life content there. Yeah, well, typically, you are not really supposed to remember your dreams, Vince. Like, if you don't, like, immediately focus on your dream, and when you wake up, it doesn't get, you know, saved to memory, so to speak.
Better not electrocute myself.
Ideally, people would dream and then wake up and immediately just forget it. And it's in a, I guess, a perfect situation according to the brain. They can, like any dream, really. It's really a matter of like, I mean, some people just always remember it, and some people just never do.
Let's give this a shot.
But it really depends on how much time, for the average person, how much time you spend after waking up thinking about it. Because otherwise, as soon as you start thinking about something else, it's gone. But yeah, things that leave a lasting impression, they get you thinking about it for a pretty good amount of time afterwards. That's usually how it goes. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I want to make another combo for him. I don't know, man. The truth is out there somewhere. Maybe it is in someone's head. I've already finished my coffee and I've only been streaming for an hour.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
Oh, I should, like, actually spend these guys' cheese pizza. They got so much! How much alcohol did you have so far? What, who? Today? None. I haven't had anything to drink since, I guess, last weekend. I had like, I think, 2 ciders. I don't really drink. I used to drink a lot. I don't drink. I pretty much just don't drink anymore. It's like pretty much sometimes if I am like, you know, I would have a drink with dinner or something, or I would, if I'm with my brother or something, maybe I'll have a drink with him, but it really is only 1 or at most 2 kind of thing. I can't remember the last time that, I can't remember the last time that I, like, got fucking proper drunk. Yeah, it's winter here at the moment. It's not crazy cold right now. I think it's like 4 or 5 degrees out. It's pretty cool, but nothing crazy. Last time you got proper drunk. I couldn't tell you the last time I got, like, fucking wasted. That would have to be in my early 20s, because I used to drink a lot back then. But last time I got, like, fairly drunk, probably about 5 or 6 years ago. Like, really, that's probably it. Normally, like, drinks are pretty much just like, because I very rarely buy any alcohol myself. So it's like, oh, if I'm going out for dinner, or if I'm just like chilling with my brother, maybe, because he'll have a beer or something, so he'll offer me one and I'll have one. But that's it, really. Like, if I wanted to get intoxicated, I'd much rather have weed. Screwball peanut butter whiskey. That actually, that sounds like an odd, but I bet good combination. Alright, so I want a... just, I guess, Commando and Saboteur. Saboteur can just apply all the debuffs, I don't care. It's annoying with the Synergist, because I have to manually control it, or it will just cast all buffs on one target, then all buffs on the next target, rather than just putting faith on everyone. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to be, like, high all the time either. Like, it's nice to chill and relax with, but I wouldn't want to smoke and then go out and do shit in town or anything productive, you know?
We got this, Vanille.
Dude, can you leave her alone? Why are you both aggroed onto her? Damn, 5 years. I wonder, I hope it's like, you know, like proper vacuum sealed. Because, yeah, they can definitely go stale.
Follow the old man's lead.
Really? I've had a couple of pretty dubious experiences with it when I've had too much. Mostly when I was younger. And you know, I was just like way too high and ended up throwing up. But or passing out, but that's like the extent of it for me. Nothing too crazy. Nowadays it's just like I don't even want to get super high or something. It's just like nice to have a bit sometimes. We'd chill it out. Not something I'd ever want to have while doing anything productive or like mentally
Hope the wires aren't fried.
engaging, you know, something that's like actually difficult or requires focus. Like I wouldn't want to, I don't know, go into work high or something. That'd be fucked up. I would hate that. But when I'm just chilling like this, it's nice.
Did it! It worked!
Wait, was that all of them? No? No, I didn't get that one done there. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. Must have been really, really strong. Unless you were having like a reaction.
Pulse machines can't be that different.
The whole indica sativa thing is kind of a misnomer though.
Aha! It's alive!
Way to go!
A few extra places to reach on the first area after I pull that. Huh. Yeah, I mean, if you start going into like waxes and all that shit, it starts getting pretty intense. I've never done anything like that though. So what exactly got opened in like back where I came?
This thing must be for powering other machines, huh?
The whole indica sativa thing is kind of just a complete misnomer. There are certain things that are slightly common, but it's pretty much entirely marketing and misinformation. Yeah, I don't know. It's
These babies to work.
one of those things where I'd probably try it just to see how it is, but I don't want anything intense. If I did, then I would not be going for weed. I want to just relax a bit. That's it. Beyond that, whatever. Like, I just want to relax a bit and maybe find it easier to get to sleep. I didn't want to, like, have my mind blasted into fucking space. Well, they're about to get fucked up.
We got this, Manil. Follow the old man's lead. Watch and learn, kid.
Yeah, I've been meaning to try edibles, but I can't get them here. I mean, it's possible, but I haven't got around to it yet. I don't want to make my own. Like, I could get a prescription for the edibles and go through all that process. But it's like, what you can and can't get with a prescription is kind of limited over here. Ah, so these elevators work now, I get it.
Elevator master. And just like
But yeah, like, I don't want to, like, completely fucking shut down and just switch off the brain. I don't want that. I just like to be able to chill while relaxing in the evening, you know, watch a movie or play some games or whatever. Like, I don't want to have my mind in fucking space. I just want to chill. If I wanted to have a fucking out-of-body experience, I would go and find someone with mushrooms or something. But like, that's just straight up not what I'm looking for.
Did you see that coming?
Actually, I'm kind of curious how much more damage they would do with double Ravager. Magic just seems to be stronger. Although squishier.
We got this, Vanille. Watch and learn, kid.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Never had cocaine. I've had it offered to me, but I've never actually had it myself. I really wish I could just change their classes individually, just at any given time. Like, rather than switching between presets. I wish I could just switch one person. Be like, I've just switch Vanille to Saboteur or something. Wait, why aren't you using D-Shell? There you are.
Follow the old man's lead. You should see your daddy now. Not a problem.
Sex on cocaine was great. No, I couldn't say. I could say sex on weed's kind of shit.
Oh, I got this thing figured.
Can't we just talk this over?
Yeah, 3 of them. I figure I could just kill one with the free stagger. And,
We got this for
War and Peace. And then, I'll be right back. Oops. Oh, well. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go this way real quick.
Thanks, Vanille. Didn't even have to ask.
Alright, I'm back. Man, they didn't even kill one of them? Fucking hell. You guys suck.
Follow the old man's lead. We got this, Vanille.
Oops. Uh, yeah,
Good to go this morning.
I'm not really big on partying hard, let's say, anymore. Yeah, I mean, there are lots of things that people like to do while smoking or drinking, like. Yeah, I got exactly that comic. It's just for the 5-star thing, because I was like... So I looked into what the score does, and 5-star just increases the drop rate of rare items, and 1-star increases the drop rate of shrouds. So I was like, rather than just actually fucking dealing with the, dealing with it, I would rather just fucking not deal with it and just have the slightly higher rare drop chance.
Watch and learn, kid. We got this, Vanille.
Yeah. Like anything, you gotta, like, have restraint and moderation. Like, not ironically, but I guess funnily enough, like, I think I know more people who have fucked themselves over with McDonald's than with any of the drugs that they've done. But I also know people who have fucked themselves up with drugs, but they were like heroin addicts, so that's a little bit different.
Follow the old man's lead.
Had to be to do that, and he's dead. Wow, 3 bombs, all using self-destruct at the start of the fight.
Finally run out.
Yeah. Pretty much. Like, I know quite a few more people who have fucked themselves up by just having a really bad diet and no self-control in that regard. And they just eat McDonald's, you know, every other day, and...
Follow the old man's lead.
That's how it be, man. Like, there are many ways that you can fuck yourself up through poor life choices. Drugs are kind of, you know, they're up there if you've got no self-control, but there are many other ways.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
But at the same time, you know, it's funny. Like, I find it odd how some people like really try to harp on others to take care of themselves and, you know, eat healthy and exercise and don't do any drugs and all that shit. It's like, okay, I get it. Maybe you are just looking out for them or something. I get that. If it's someone you care about. But like, people can also do what they want to do. Like, if they want to live a short life and party, and then burn out with a fucked up body when they're 50, then that's on them. Like, it's their life. If you want to live hard and fast, then fucking do it. But don't complain about it afterwards. Don't complain about it when you're in your 50s. It's like, oh man, I fucked myself up. And it's like, yeah, you did, and you did what you wanted to do, and you paid for it. But like, whether or not that price is worth it is not. That is a pretty nice BGM, I like it. Wait, how do I get back onto the main path? Okay, here. Wait, is that a chest I didn't open? No, that's just like a panel. It's like people who do like extreme body modification type stuff, which is something that a lot of people probably are wholly unaware of. But you know, you see people who like get their tongue split down the middle, or will get their lips cut to be a particular shape so they can have like cat lips or something. You know, that kind of shit. It's crazy to me, but like, if people want to do that, like, whatever, like, it's your body. It's your body. Do what you want. You want to cut your ears off? Sure. Go ahead, man. As long as you're not trying to convince me to cut my ears off.
Just as I was getting used to things.
Yeah, actually, it's a pretty common one that I've seen. Like, funnily enough, I used to be a roommate. One of my roommates was a former bodybuilder, like way back, and yeah, like he doesn't regret it at all. But like you can see it, like his put on heaps of weight, his skin's all stretched and shit. Like, that's unfortunately kind of just one of the costs of that kind of lifestyle. Eyeball tattoos? Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Expecting anything but blindness out of that is wild to me, but hey man, like I say, if you want to do it, like if my friend was trying to do that, I would be like, hey, you might want to reconsider because of this, but I wouldn't really push it beyond that. As long as I know that they're, you know, making a sober fucking conscious decision to do it, then alright. I can tell you right now, it's kind of not nice being blind in one eye, though. And welcome back, Bob.
Time to get serious.
Yeah. But I find it weird when people are preaching to others about what they should and shouldn't do with their body. That being said as well though, if someone wants to do some fucked up shit to their body, like, other people are, like, probably going to say that they're fucking crazy and whatever, and that's also on them, like... That is a factor that you have to decide. Do you think it's worth it? If you want to turn yourself into, like, you know, like the tiger guy, I'm sure you've seen or heard of this guy. He's like, had surgery to change his lips to be like cat lips. His teeth have been modified to be pointed like cat's teeth. He's got tiger tattoos all over his body. He's got artificial whiskers, like surgically put into his face. Like, he's gone all in. And cool, man, that is dedication. But like, you can't do something like that and they just demand that people like treat you like a regular person that hasn't transformed their entire body to look like a tiger.
Let's get this over with.
Yeah, I saw that chest there, Carmack. Just as I was entering combat. Kind of like the whole, you could talk shit if you want, but you can't expect people to, like, just sit there and listen to you talking shit.
Follow the old man's lead.
Those shroud things seem kind of uncommon. Do you ever get the ability to buy them? Like Fortizol and all that shit? I gotta get some dental work done as well, actually, but I hate dealing with that shit.
Did you see that kid.
I probably should actually go to...
Follow the old man's lead.
Oh, he's dead. I accidentally held down the rapid fire A.
Finally run out.
Oh wow, so they're expensive, but you can buy them late game. Otherwise, I guess you only farm them. That's rough.
Watch and learn, kid.
How's it going, Nara? Yeah, the bombs do look a bit odd, to say the least.
You got this, Vanille. Follow the old man's lead.
I'm so glad that this game just heals you between battles. I actually much prefer it when games have got more difficult encounters that force you to use all of your shit, you know? And you just get healed between each battle. It's pretty standard in TRPGs to do that. But regular turn-based RPGs don't seem
Gotta
to
sleep somewhere. This look okay?
do it often.
Yeah. Fine by me.
The scene is so fucking dumb.
All set. Okay, good night.
Not a care in the world.
Oh!
What?
Do not cross this line. Understood?
Grow up.
And good night again.
Did you just go to sleep already?
Hey Ben, how's it going?
Still a kid.
wouldn't run if you wanted to.
Look at you. I wonder what's under the hood of that thing.
Keep your pants on. You'll get a peek soon enough. Just try and behave.
I'm not gonna make any promises.
Cheeky boy, aren't you? We'll see how long that lasts.
He's come to meet you.
The Lindblom. They got a lot of references to the older games in this, don't they?
Halt.
You must be Snow. Sid Raines, Brigadier General of the fleet.
Hi, Sid. Thanks for the escort.
Apologies. I just had a few questions to ask you. If it works like they tell us, that means she must have fulfilled her focus.
Sarah!
Fulfilled her focus. As a tainted pulse l'Cie, that is.
You think she was out to hurt Cocoon?
I'd hardly be alone if I did. When it comes to Pulse, who could claim to know anything? I need the truth, for the sake of Cocoon.
The sake of Cocoon. We're from Cocoon. Shipping us out, purging innocent people. That's how you lend us a hand?
Those are the Sanctum's methods. The public fears what it doesn't know. It's grown tired of living in constant terror of these threats from the world below. So, the Sanctum devised a plan for you, l'Cie.
I'll bet.
A public execution. The people don't know any better. Strike down the phantoms before their eyes, and they sleep like babes.
No!
The Sanctum has intelligence on the other l'Cie already. It's only a matter of time.
You'll never catch them.
I see. We'll need your help then, won't we?
Sarah.
Oh, day 7 this time.
You're kidding, right?
I mean it.
You can't drop the breakup bomb like that. Being alone's alright, I guess? Yep. Always was until we met. Then we did. And now I know there's something better. Being with you.
She's so creepily
Go
skinny.
too far to quit now.
It's not your choice.
You really want to leave me?
I don't want to. I have to. Listen, it's over. Please, just stay away from me.
What happened? At least tell me that. If it was something I did, just say it.
Okay. Look. Branded by Pulse. I'm a Lassie.
No.
Enemy of Cocoon. Danger to us all. Get it now? You're my enemy. Goodbye.
How very tragic. How's it going, Kasky?
Sarah!
She's just like, looks unhealthy skinny. Not anorexic, but just her arms and legs are twigs and she's just generally very, very thin. Not like just someone who is thin or lithe or whatever.
Where are you?
Like, she kind of looks malnourished. It's kind of like, it reminds me of, what's her name? From Parasite Eve? Ada or whatever? Her arms and legs are like twigs. Like, there is no muscle on them at all. They're just the bone. Aya? Yeah, I think that's the one. But Japan's Japan. And, yeah.
Just another quiet
What's with the long face? You and Sarah have a fight?
How come Sarah's not with you, big guy?
Sarah! What is your focus? Lassie have a focus, right? I'll go with you, help you do it. Just let me.
No! If you're with me, the sanctum
I will be with you. No matter what. We've come too far to quit now.
I don't know. I don't know my focus. I'm gonna be a monster.
Not if I'm here. I'll protect you. We'll figure this out. Do it together, okay?
Okay.
Damn, he was pretty quick to flip the switch there.
If it's true what they say.
Yeah?
When we're finished, I'll turn to Crystal.
Don't worry. When the sea complete their focus, they're blessed with the gift of eternity. They wouldn't call it eternity if you died. You'll see.
Clearly, he's literally never watched anime anything with generic villain number 3457.
Even if death was all that she had waiting, nothing would have changed.
Why is Vanille the narrator for
Sarah
this
was
shit,
brave
though?
enough to face it.
Like, I would have preferred literally any other character, but why Vanille? This is my story. It's like, please, you could have picked anyone else. Just make Vanille shut the fuck up.
Can't believe we made it.
That'll slow down pursuit.
But aren't there troops on this side? We can't relax just yet.
Right. We press on. I'll take point. You watch our backs.
Actually, why don't you let me take point?
Can you handle it?
It's not a question of can or can't.
Now you're learning. Keep your eyes front. I'll watch the rear.
Got it.
Gapra Whitewood. And they sure do like crystal-y things in this place.
I've got your back. You call the shots now.
Resolve to be more than a victim of circumstance. Achievement. Alright, time to spend that cheese pizza. Yeah, funnily enough, there's actually a thing in like there's an option in the mod that I've got to make them run faster, like out of combat, but it looks really weird, like because the camera doesn't keep up with them properly, so you're kind of like running off screen slowly until the camera just jumps. It's kind of weird, like jarring to look at.
Don't stray too far.
Get launch a commando? Yeah, I did. It jumped over me.
No holding back.
Just another battle. We can use the lights as a guide to keep us moving in the right direction.
You can't go in the wrong direction, like, it's a straight line.
Way to go.
Lightning's got an upgraded power wrist and weapon, because I was experimenting with the upgrading, so she is comparatively quite strong compared to the other characters.
After enemies, it's a surefire way to get ambushed.
But that's probably going to fall off pretty fast. I don't remember what my final party was when I last played FF4.
Just another battle.
But I've played FF4 multiple times on stream now, actually, and I've played it more than once before streaming. And I gotta say, of all the versions that I've played, the DS version is probably the best one. Just because of the new mechanics it adds.
Have you ever been here before? On duty, I mean.
No, I haven't. This area is covered by the Woodlands Observation Battalion. You scared?
Not really. I'm ready to fight if I have to.
To keep you safe. I'll want it back.
Lightning. I'm glad I followed you. By myself,
I
would've
don't think
had
so,
no
Lozo.
chance.
I might have messed around with it, but I don't think so.
Time to move.
Actually, yeah, no, I did, but no, I didn't finish that one. That was one of the ones that I played when testing out DS emulation way back.
Trust me to cover your tail, and stay focused on moving forward.
Jesus, that sounds like hell, Kamo.
Keep calm. You don't need to rush.
I can do this.
That's what it is, just hell. Yeah, it's what I would expect, to be honest. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go get a coffee. I go through my coffee too fast when playing this game because it's
Ready
almost
for ambushes.
exclusively autopilot. So, I just sit here sipping coffee and reading chat. I'll be right back there. item.
I can use the lights as a guide to keep us moving in the right direction.
Man, I'm glad these lights are here to guide me in the right direction. There's no way I would be able to find my way down this straight path if I didn't have them. Maybe the path like splits and something. I don't know. Yeah, like it's just like with Powers of 10. It's like every area is just a straight line. Like you can't really get lost. But she like makes a point of constantly saying it. We gotta follow the lights. We gotta follow the lights to find our way. Like, is the path split or something? I'll look at the map.
Be ready for the next fight.
Oh, it does split. Okay, but I think that's a wall thing.
The military uses this place for bioweapons research. Lots of angry teeth and claws.
Yeah, they kind of do look like shoes, don't they? When the red things are down, but they're slugs.
Stay down. Way to go.
Huh.
Don't stray too far. Study your enemy's actions. That'll help you plan a strategy.
Man, I'm so glad that I've got this macro though to just mash A. Like, man. It is a bit odd how the menus in this are, the battle menus aren't instant. Like, you gotta wait for the little icon, the little text panel things, I don't know what you want to call them.
Ready for the next fight.
You have to wait for them to flip over before you can input the next menu command. So it's like a very small delay, you know, it's like a quarter or half a second, whatever. It's very little time, but like, that just means you can't like, if you know what you're menuing, you can't just like quickly input them all. It's the little things.
Ready for the next fight.
No, it's not. That's not really what I mean. I mean it's more when you open the menus, like you can't just like double tap it like that. How like I don't have to wait in this menu. If I hit paradigms, I don't have to wait for customize to actually slide out onto the screen to be able to input the next thing and go to the next menu. In battle, though, you do. So like it's like such a minor inconvenience at best. But like usually I kind of just get used to the menus and whatever I'm playing, and I end up doing menus kind of like I get pretty fast at them. That's why I like it in games like Golden Sun, how like you can menu pretty much as fast as you can input. You would never really be slowed down by your ability to press buttons fast enough in the menus.
I'm not gonna back down.
And I just like that. Like it just feels good. Really? I didn't... Well, I don't remember it being much of a thing in 10. But I guess in 10, with cursor memory, there's a lot less, like, managing sub-menus in combat. Like, you kind of just cursor memory and use attack, which is, I guess, just 2 inputs, which is pretty quick. Whereas this is like 3 or 4 inputs, depending on what you're doing. But I don't remember that with the 10 PC port specifically. I've played it, actually, more than once. I've played Final Fantasy X so many times, PS2 version and PC version. Actually, I don't think there's any Final Fantasy games that I've only played once, except for Final Fantasy III. Which technically I did played more than once, I only finished it once. And obviously this one, since I haven't finished yet. And now that I think about it, no, because I only played 15 and 16 once. But they were so recent, like, I haven't had really a chance to replay it. So, yeah. I guess that goes out the window, but like, 1 and 2, multiple times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, multiple times each. 12, too many times to count. Oh, did I just backtrack? No, this is the way forward. Is it not? Oh wait, no. This is the way forward. Too busy reading chat. Ten is the only Square game you have 0 interest to play. Like, why? What? I mean, I get like not being a big fan of FF10, but what's wrong with 10? I get not being a big fan of like any of them, but that seems very specific to 10.
What is it?
We need to hide. They don't seem like they're even looking for us. I mean, we're Lassie and we're on the loose.
SciComm's keeping it all under wraps. They don't want their failure publicized. Better to lose us than lose their pride.
So the other soldiers don't know about us, right?
Right. They don't know anything about any fugitives. Over here.
10 isn't my favorite or anything like that, but 10's a good time. I enjoy it. It's got some good characters and whatnot. It's just by far the most grindy if you want to do the post-game. Main story, you don't have to do any grinding, but like, at all. But like, the post-game content is just all grind. Man, you must fucking hate this one then, AI. Jesus.
It's all or nothing.
Stay down.
We did it.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the whole, like, everyone just learns everything thing. I don't really like it when games have that. I like characters being limited to some extent. Like, you can't just be the god of damage, physical damage, magic damage, physical defense, healing. You've got all the buffs. Like, I don't like that. But it's whatever. Like, obviously I'd prefer it to not be like that, but it doesn't exactly bother me. And like, the whole everyone does everything thing really does only apply to post-game. Like, you do not get that until you have not only, like, basically finished the game, but you've started grinding. Otherwise, at most, people are going to be branching into maybe one additional character's section of the grid. Yeah, apparently Third Age is quite good. I remember playing it when I was a kid and enjoying it, but I never finished it because it was a rental.
Be ready for the next fight.
It is a game that I've always like kind of got there that I kind of want to replay and actually finish it. Oh, Hawkeye. I think this is like his best weapon when fully upgraded. It's like the recommended one to max upgrade. I think, anyway. I might be getting the names mixed up.
Never panic. Calm
Well, in Digital Devil Saga, it's a massive grind to have everything at your disposal, but also you can't have everything at once. Like, you can only have 8 things equipped. So, like, technically you could have every spell and every passive on every character if you really wanted to, but you can only have 8 of those things equipped at one time. A link for weapon EXP tables? I'll show you the guide that I've got here. It was posted in... I don't know, you in... God damn it. Are you in my Discord, Carmack? The guide that Naru posted is the one that I used, and it's really useful. Hang on. I gotta respond to something here. Where is it? Huh? Someone joined the Discord and then immediately left it, apparently. Let's see. Here it is.
Stay alert.
That's the one that was linked, and I like read through that, so I understand how the upgrading and transforming and all of that shit works, and it's got like recommended weapons. Yeah, well, thanks, whatever. If people post something, if a random comes in here and posts a link, I'm just gonna time them out or whatever. But like, I trust that my regulars are not that fucking retarded to just like come in here and be like, "Hey, bro, look at this porn." Meatspin.com. Yeah. I mean, all I really need to know is what weapons are worth actually upgrading. That's all. And, like, that guide that Naru linked has got, like, a recommended... It's like, this is the setup that I use for each of the characters. And I'm just using that as a baseline of, this weapon's worth upgrading, this weapon isn't worth upgrading. But I imagine it honestly won't be a big factor until late or post-game, kind of thing. The dog video, I did. I tried watching one episode of that show, and it was some of the most cringe shit I've ever seen, and I absolutely fucking hate the kind of humor that is in that show. The clip was funny, but like, man, it's just, it's so much cringe in the show. I made it through one episode though, or at least halfway into it. Sorry, I got like halfway in. I was like, I'm not going through this whole frozen yogurt thing again, bro. put it into my Final Fantasy XIV window.
I've gotta be stronger.
Spinning cane.
I wonder how the others are doing.
Saz and Vanille? Who knows? Even if they got away, they'll get caught eventually. Then they'll have to choose. Resist or surrender.
Surrender. Do you think he's still alive?
You mean Snow? He's too stubborn to die. And that's his best quality. He's arrogant and chummy from the get-go. He thinks he's everybody's pal. Never liked him much. He leads around a bunch of kids. Gang called Nora.
Where'd they get the name Nora?
It's a stupid acronym. Their little code stands for no obligations, rules, or authority. Must be nice.
It's irresponsible.
Well then.
Yeah, I haven't got Fang yet. I know she's a playable character, but I haven't actually got her yet. I don't know when to get her. I don't even know when you get access, like, get the ability to, like, actually pick your own fucking party and composition.
There are a lot of feral creatures here too. They're a little different from the military breed. This is an army facility for turning wildlife into weapons.
Civilians aren't allowed in here, are they?
We'll have to be sure and tell them if we see any.
So I have to just kill the enemies to move on.
Fences are for containing the animals. Take care of our pen mates.
I can do this! Amazing!
Do you ever get an AoE heal spell? Besides, obviously, potions, which aren't a spell. You do? I wonder when, because, like... I still don't. And this is, I want to say, 8 hours into the game, right? I'm guessing they're like really expensive for ATB. Because, like, I've noticed that with the heals, you can't, like, queue up 3 different cure ones on 3 different people. You would have to, like, menu them individually, and you can't queue up individual commands like that either. So it's like... yeah, a little awkward. And the AI won't do it, obviously. They'll only do one simple string at a time.
Be ready for the next fight.
I can do this. Way to go.
Wow, antidotes.
Wild animals can be even more violent and unpredictable. Stay down!
Way to go.
Be ready for the next fight.
Oh, it just takes a moment to deactivate.
No problem.
Oh no, we're trapped in here.
Caged in like the animals.
Oh, is this like a behemoth Omega? Oh, it's just a feral behemoth.
How about this, Light?
Oh, he doesn't get... okay, never mind.
Maybe we should try something else.
He doesn't get bravery or faith.
Spinning cane.
Spinning cane. You know what? I didn't actually Libra this thing. Also, I didn't realize that Quake was a technique.
Leave it to me.
I thought it was a spell. Turbojet.
We've tripped the security alarm. The observation battalion will be coming.
Man, it just got launched out of existence. I like how, with literally nothing to back it up, Hope is now trying to act like a badass. And for some reason, Lightning has just completely flipped the switch, and now she cares for some fucking reason.
You can handle a climb like this.
She's just gone from just complete asshole to caring big sister in like one fucking cutscene. And Hope's now trying to be a badass. He's fearless now, bro. And he's got just literally nothing to back that up. He's just some little bitch kid. That's it.
Way to go.
Does Quake just hit all enemies for moderate damage? Like, how strong is it?
Amazing. That's it, Hope. I did it.
Slug staplers, yeah.
Take 5. What's eating you? Okay, I can tell you're hung up on something. Is it the LaCie thing? It's Snow, isn't it? What happened with him?
You wouldn't understand.
You and I are partners, Hope.
My mother was killed because of him. It's his fault. And he needs to pay for it. I'm not ready yet, but I will be soon. That's why I followed you. Snow dragged us all into this. You and me, your sister Sarah. He's gotta pay.
I like how literally all of that is not only misguided, but just wrong. And he's just being an angsty teenager and just blaming anyone he can for his scapegoat because he's an idiot teenager. Hey Delvin, how's it going?
I'll take the lead.
Let's spend some cheese pizza. Wow, got quite a bit saved up now. Must be getting a lot from those encounters. Although, they're kind of already maxed out anyway. Well, she is anyway. Yep, it's all just, I mean, not wasted, but banked. Banked cheese pizza.
You just have to face your fear. Then you can take on anything.
That's not true at all. I don't care how courageous you are, man. If your fear is tanks, you're still gonna get killed if you try to fight someone in a tank.
I'll never pull this off if I don't toughen up.
Man. Fucking hell. You don't understand it? Don't worry, you don't have to, because you could just auto-battle through pretty much all of it so far. So... But it's pretty straightforward, actually. Also, Kai with the raid. give you a shout out. How's it going, dude? What were you playing today? Dead by Daylight. I think I saw you were playing. Maybe it was yesterday. I saw you playing more Expedition 33. I've been avoiding watching people play that because I intend to play it in the near future, even. Yeah, it's been pretty chill so far. I don't know if you played it for 13. Really? Yeah, I think Odin took 2 tries. My PC handle 33 should be fine. The biggest fear is overusing spinning cane. There is no overusing spinning cane. That's why there's a cooldown on it. Your motherboard can't handle it. But yeah, I've got a decent PC anyway, nothing crazy. I've got a 3060 Ti. I don't remember what my CPU is off the top of my head because I have a terrible memory. Yeah, I played this game when it came out and I couldn't get into it, but replaying it, it's alright. Like, I mean, the characters are mega cringe, but I mean, you play Tales games, I doubt that will bother you. So like, combat's okay, it's just mostly auto-battling, so it's very hands-off. It's not like it's bad, it's just kind of, you know, this is probably one of the most chill games that I've played in I don't know how long, because I mostly just like pressing auto-battle and reading chat and talking shit. Which is not bad. I have no complaints here in that regard. If I can laugh at some cringy anime characters and sit back and talk shit, I'm all for it.
Bit too heavy for you.
Okay.
Oh, day 12. I don't think we've seen anything on day 12 before.
You became a lessee, so now you're gonna marry this idiot? And you think I'm gonna buy that? Full points for originality. But don't forget, if you really are a lessee, it's my job to deal with you. Sis. This is ridiculous. Worst birthday ever.
Wait.
Oh my god. He really was just. He's just such a cunt. Holy shit.
She gets made a lessee and you pop the question?
Lightning, stop it!
No, you stop it! Get out of my house.
You're shutting her out. She's your sister. Fine. I'll do it. I'll protect her.
Yeah, I played this game like when it first came out and didn't really get into it. I played it for maybe 6 to 10 hours somewhere. I didn't get this far. And I barely remember any of that anyway. I put like a solid afternoon / evening into the game. It was kind of just like, and dropped it.
How practical.
That is such an unsafe way to open it, but okay.
Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a pulse fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum. Acting with Fal'Cie Eden's approval, authorities declared a state of emergency. The entire district will be quarantined in response to this crisis. This is a Sanctum Bulletin. Late last night, officials confirmed the presence of a Pulse Fal'Cie inside the city of Bodum. Acting with
Sarah, I should have listened to you.
Oh, I just feel like the way that it opened, it like nearly cut off her finger. But that's just how it was designed. Like, that's how it's designed to be opened. It's like, who the fuck? Who designed that shit? Have you not used a knife before?
Nothing personal.
Like, they could have just made it flip open the other way if they just wanted that style.
Keep it up. That's it, Hope. Out of my way.
I like the danger of almost cutting off my finger every time I pull out this knife. Little fear adds to the excitement. Edged carbine. Well, I've already upgraded her sword enough to know that it's gonna be better than that. It seems kind of minor though. I feel like they get more stats from other things. Because like weapons don't have like weapon damage as a stat or something. Weapons just add strength and magic and whatever passives. So their stat sticks. And it's not like their attacks are multiplied off of the damage, the weapon damage as a base or something like that, which would make the weapon much more impactful.
You picked the wrong fight. We can win if we stay focused.
I can probably kill her. So what does launching it actually do? Just make it more vulnerable to damage or something?
I'm gonna go look ahead.
I wonder when they're gonna get expanded sphere grids.
Target's a target.
Nothing personal, kid.
Stay down. That's it, Hope. Keep it up. That's how it's done.
I like how, for whatever reason, they're like cyborg behemoths that they've made as like weapons of war, which are just, you know, mechanized versions of these things. They turn the behemoths into them. Their alpha version, you know, their fucking strong version of it seems to be far less dangerous than just an actual feral behemoth. So, like, what the fuck did all those cybernetic upgrades do? You gave it, like, huge mechanical arms and claws, but for some reason, just like a fucking wild one is stronger? They're, like, downgrading behemoths and putting them into the army. They don't want to bring the real ones. It's, like, it's too powerful. It'll make the war end too quickly, and, you know, that makes it less profitable.
Keep it up.
Let's go, Sarah. Doing well. Yeah, 13's doing alright so far. Very chill.
Out of my way! Stay down!
Full ATB refill every 12 seconds or so swapping paradigm helps a lot. Wait, really? No, whatever. I'm sure you can stay dead. Alright, bye then. Yeah, I kinda just didn't wanna, like, stop using auto battle, that's all. It's important that I have as little input as I possibly can and see how much of the game is straight up just auto battle. I need this information.
This would be interesting.
My first Final Fantasy was 7 or 8. I think 7. But they were both around the same time.
Target's a target. Just another battle.
Yeah, aside from like switching classes manually, obviously, I've pretty much just been using auto battle. But like I'm including, you know, switching classes mid-fight and such as, you know, as not auto battle. So like, because that's like taking it requires direct intervention. Nope. So I'm curious just how much I can do with just auto battle. Your last Final Fantasy. Well, I've played 15 and 16, and I've played 14 as well, so... Fucking hell, Hope. Can you do less shit? Watchman's Amulet.
Hey, I think we're onto something.
Is it coffee time? Well, I mean, I had an early coffee time, so I'll have another coffee time later, I think. If it were up to me, I would have a full cup of hot coffee the entire time that never empties, but then I'd end up drinking way too much coffee. Do I have any new shops? Oh, there's new shit in here, apparently. Okay, so you can like buy the higher tiers of this, rather than upgrading iron into silver into tungsten. You can just buy like a higher version of it off the bat. Money seems to be the like a very big limiting factor. I'm assuming that you mostly make money by selling things than as like actual drops or something. I don't even know if enemies are dropping money. So I got fuck all money. Magical moments. Auric Amulet. Cast shell when HP is low. Wow. Only functions once per battle as well. Jesus, that is trash. What the fuck? That is like, what are you even doing designing something like that? How much do I drink? I mean, I drink 3 or 4 cups of coffee a day. Usually. Well, actually, yeah, usually 3 or 4. Because I'll have 2 in stream usually, and I'll have 1 when I wake up. Sometimes I'll have an additional coffee. But like, if I just had like infinite coffee there, I would just be sipping on it the whole time, and I would just be drinking like liters of coffee every day. Because I just, especially with a game like this, which is super chill, and I'm pretty much just sitting here reading chat, I'm just like constantly sipping, and then I run out of coffee. But if this cup didn't empty, I would be just chugging it all night. Three to 4 pans? Ever-flowing cup of coffee. Like, I considered just getting like a 1 liter thermos or something. Filling it up with coffee at the start of stream.
What happened here?
Bad luck. They came looking for us, and found something worse.
We can't just leave them like this.
Don't touch anything! Control your emotions. If you want to survive, you forget about sympathy.
That's rich coming from her, but alright.
How can I explain? Think of it like a strategy. Focus on your ultimate goal and shut out everything else. Still your mind. Move on instinct.
They really can't decide what they want to do with her.
Cripple you.
Strategy. Good. I'll take anything to help me get through this. I'll call it Operation Nora.
Nora?
My mother's name.
Your revenge?
Yes. Don't tell me. I know getting revenge on him won't bring her back. I know that! But sorry won't cut it.
Snow didn't kill your mother. The Sanctum did.
Whose side are you on?
The side of truth.
Fine. I'll fight the Sanctum with you. I'll learn to survive.
How can you judge someone else when you know that you're the same? Even I have dark secrets. Secrets I'd rather forget.
I cannot stress enough how bad Vanille's voice actor is. It's like uncomfortable to listen to her.
You know what to do.
Yeah, that sounds about on brand, Knight.
Stay down.
Apparently she is Australian. However, that is not an Australian accent. That's like a very fake accent. So I think either, I mean, maybe she's just a terrible actor, but either she doesn't actually have an Australian accent, or she's like massively overdoing it and speaking unnaturally, not how she would normally speak. No one sounds like that. It's really weird. It's like Uncanny Valley shit. A non-Australian probably has no fucking idea what I'm talking about, but no one sounds like that. It's like, yeah, it's basically like Uncanny Valley tier. Just weirdly off. Just weirdly off. It might as well be an American trying to do an Australian accent. If anything, I would rather that. Because it's more comical. Like, it'd be less annoying if it was like fucking Crocodile Dundee. She can try and prove it all she wants. All that proves is that she's a bad actor. If she's actually Australian, great! Cool, I hired an Australian actor. But, like, it sounds fucking weird. This is, like, it's a completely unnatural accent. You can immediately tell that this isn't how she actually talks in real life upon listening to her. And I bet Scottish people get this all the time. Because every time a game has got like a Scottish character, or a character with a Scottish accent, whatever, they always like really like stress it and enforce it. Maybe Americans have plenty of stereotype voices. Paul Hogan as Vanille, I would definitely be down for that. That'd be fucking great. Yeah, I would be curious to know what her normal speaking voice is.
That's how it's done.
Like, obviously she's Australian, but like, this can't be how she speaks normally. Because you can tell just by listening to it that it's not her natural voice. But like, it's not just that, it's not an actual Australian like accent. It's like this weird mix of things being pronounced in different ways, and it's just like very clearly forced. Like, I don't know, it's just fucking weird. Like, everything about it is weird. It is difficult to point down a specific thing as to what is off about her voice, because it's multiple things. That's why it's like Uncanny Valley shit. Because it's trying very hard to sound normal, but it isn't.
Keep your mind on the battle.
Really? I'd be curious to see that. Because I'm sure, like, when just speaking normally and not trying to put on like a excessive accent for whatever reason. That was probably the voice direction she was given. But it's like, yeah, I'd be curious to see what she sounds like. she's constantly making weird noises. Like, she's the most noisy character without actually saying very much. Because whenever she's walking around, whenever she does anything, she's always moaning or panting or gasping or something. Because every step she takes, every action that she does, she for some reason just makes a lot of noise. The other characters don't really do that so much. And it's just weird that so many of them are very sus sounding. Oh, I'm sure I will.
We're moving. What's going on?
Alright, I'll have a look at that after stream.
This is it. Operation Nora.
Why did he yell and run forward? You're using a ranged weapon. Bulbasaur. So I'm guessing there is a gimmick to Bulbasaur. Halves all elements.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Just hang on!
Oh, I thought I had a...
Hope! We got this under control. Time to switch it up.
I don't have anything that has him as a medic, for some fucking reason.
We got this under control.
Yeah, like, it's very common for Australian voice actors to be asked to, like, ham up the accent, because if they're using an Australian accent, it's usually like how they're using Scottish accents. They want the like, part of the character's identity is the fact that they have a very distinct accent. And that's what makes this weird shit. Because it's like you have the real accent. You could just, like, talk normally, but that wouldn't be distinct enough. You wouldn't, like, I don't know, hammer it home. It's like, you know, we got this accent, bro. Look at this shit, bro. This guy's got a Scottish accent. That makes him fucking awesome. Really? Dodge the launch? What? Oh. So what's so bad about that boss? I'm guessing it does something if you don't stagger it quickly.
Operation Nora, Stage 1 complete.
You did well.
I'm in danger.
I'm guessing it's like really dangerous in the speedrun and has a reputation for killing runs. Also Blackthorn with the raid. Oh. Fucking type. Welcome in. How's the Final Fantasy X going for you? Did you kill any of the Dark Aeons? Because I saw that you were saying you were, or rather, you said you were gonna be looking at Dark Aeons after you beat Omega Weapon. And I saw you beat Omega Weapon. I'm in danger. But welcome in, everyone. Hey, well, raid. Got them all except Yojimbo. Yojimbo can be a pain. Also, I gotta actually add another. I have nothing that has him as a medic. I see. Paid victories, all of them. Some of the Dark Aeons are actually pretty fun fights. Like, Bahamut and Anima were pretty cool. Because they're a bit more puzzly. But, the earlier ones are kind of just easy because they only have like 1 million or 2 million HP, so you can kill them in like 2 overdrives. But, yeah, the later ones, like, definitely require a bit more than just spamming overdrive. Yeah, splitting the parties up too much is kind of whatever, but because of how they do the experience and gear and all that shit in this, it doesn't actually matter to me. The only time that I actively dislike the parties being split up is when it like forces you to use characters that are under-leveled because you haven't been using them and stuff like that. That's what I really dislike, but this game doesn't do that. The gear doesn't really matter. The gear doesn't really matter at all, and everyone gets the same EXP regardless of their participation. 6 did it well. I mean, 6 did it, but I think it's just that because it's early game, it doesn't matter. So it doesn't punish you for under-leveled characters so much. It does it terribly in the end of the game. As a part of the main story, at the early game, where you pick which campaigns you're doing or whatever in 6, it's fine. But at the end of the game, when it forces you to, split the parties up and use every single character into 3 parties in the final dungeon and make them all fight a boss, yeah, that's like the worst thing that you could do. And they did that. And yes, this is manageable, it's not that hard of a game or something, but that is so shit to do that. Because there is no shared experience, there's nothing. If you haven't been using a character, especially the ones that you recruited late game, they're gonna be dog shit. Yeah. Like, I deal with it by just having a carry in each party, and just the 2 parties that are extra shit, I'll just give them, like, no encounters, because you can get 2 no encounter accessories. But they still have to be able to fight a boss. You still need to have a carry. It's okay because there was a Yeti. It's okay because there was a mime. A cool mime. Everyone loves Go-Go. Yeah, like, it's not like it's an unsolvable problem or something. Like, it's not that difficult to deal with, but that is the shit way to split up parties. Forcing you to, at some point during the game, to use characters that were optional to use before, and not giving you, like, anything to compensate or whatever. Like, it's just dumb. This game, while I'm constantly having the parties manually chosen for me in random pairs, and I can't control that, their gear doesn't matter. They're all the same level. The CP is shared. None of them are going to suffer from that. And that's the only time that I would care. Because narratively, it makes sense for them to be split up and all of that. And none of the content that requires, good comps and all that shit is at this point of the game before I have control of my compositions.
That's it. Hallam Pullum.
That's where you live, right?
Yeah. I mean, the Wygrove fight is definitely a bad one because you can't just reload and grind outside or something. But that being said, it's really not hard to beat him 1v1 as long as you have Steel or Scream, which are cheaply available to him. So there's that at least. It is shit though that you can't leave and grind. In Tactics Ogre though, there's fights like that, but you can just go and grind and change your setup and all of that. There's many ways that you can deal with it in the Tactics Ogre ones at least. Lots of games have got wall fights or shitty fights where you got solo with the main character or something though. But usually of all characters, you know that the main character won't be underleveled because you usually have no choice but to use them. So it's on you if you've got a shit setup on a character that you have to use all the time anyway.
We'll stop in when we get there.
No. We're L'Cie now, and no one's there but my dad.
And he has daddy issues.
You need to let him know what happened.
Yeah, it's very, very rare that it's actually a soft lock where you save before a boss and you cannot do anything to grind or something if you can't beat that boss.
Okay, time to hunt some L'Cie.
So what, we find him and that's that?
Don't get all hot and bothered.
I'm in danger.
Sweet little baby. Hope is an annoying little child. And he needs to stop talking. How's it going, Pa? Thank you for the raid. Getting in all the raids. Oh, how's the Yuden Chronicles? I will never take that back.
Hold on!
Okay.
I like how they just opened firing in public areas full of civilians. While they're flying through a fucking courtyard with civilians just around chilling, and they're just spraying bullets fucking everywhere. How many random civilians you reckon got shot here?
Jump!
Snow!
Sarah! Sarah!
I'm sure he's fine. It hurts, but I don't care. I only care about Sarah.
Sarah.
I went to the Foul Sea hoping to help her. But I was too late.
Ow! I knew you were hard-headed, but...
That was... Ow!
Snap to it. We're rolling out.
Yeah. Hunting Lassie, right?
This is our chance. Do not let the Lassie escape. Move out.
What do I think about Snow? Oh, he's a douchebag too. He's just a different flavor of douchebag. No one likes Snow. Apparently everyone hates Snow. I don't think he's that unlikable. He's just an idiot. But apparently everyone hates Snow. I could at least appreciate Saz for just being too old for this shit. Saz is hard to dislike, but his hair would be literally just full of bird shit.
Fresh air. Nice.
So, where we headed?
Dunno.
You don't know?
I think Saz is just very,
Took off.
he's just chill and reasonable.
What?
Like, he's pretty inoffensive as a character, right?
Smells nice.
It's kind of hard to dislike him because
Elementary.
he's just a reasonable person.
Just smells damp. And I think something bit me.
Hide!
Scott. Closest city that way is Palampola. That is not good. I wonder if those two were caught in the net.
What do we do?
What do we do? Right now, what can we do?
Right. No choice. We run the other way.
Yeah, Vanille would probably be a bit less annoying if,
Which would be to Nautilus.
things.
As we set off, it was like he'd forgotten that I was still there.
The voice direction for Vanille is questionable at best.
If we want to get to Nautilus, our road's through here. First things first, we need to clear these woods. There's a site I didn't want to
Yeah,
see.
it was an achievement for reaching this chapter. Yeah, I mean, the whole I want to be a hero thing is whatever. It's lame as fuck, but, like, it's just so common. Like, at this point, it's just another thing that I've accepted is going to exist in anime. And I just have to, you know, deal with the fact that it's cringe. Oh, did that block physical damage? Or was it like, yeah, it blocks physical damage and water damage. Weak to fire. I gotta spend these guys cheese pizza. Zero chemistry with his fiance. That is some cope for people who want to be like, no, look at her, she's with like that jerk, that Chad guy, and he doesn't like nice guys like me. That's what that is. That's cope. Maybe he's just got a big dick. Yeah, the bubbling sound. It's like it's just they're constantly making it, but make it more when they're moving around. She's my pure waifu. She would never fall for a jerk like that. Yeah, the lightning is just like designed to be unlikable. Okay then. Wonder when they're gonna get more things. They very much tried to like flip the switch entirely with lightning, which was weird because she went from like complete I hate everyone, fuck you, you guys suck, you're just slowing me down, to instantly, just one cutscene, instantly turning into caring big sister that just wants to take care of him and make sure he's okay. And it's just like, there was literally no development for that. That just happened. Alright. Considering that she basically said to her sister, not even a few days ago, she was the kind of person who would say to her sister that it's her job to wipe out scum like her. And then it's like, thanks for ruining my birthday with news that you were branded with super cancer. Ugh, how could you do something like that, you bitch? That was lightning. And then one cutscene, she's like, I'm a big sister now. I'm looking after Hope and making sure he's okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know what the fuck they were doing when they were riding for lightning.
All this dampness is damp.
All this dampness is damp. Yes, it is. Water is wet. Oh shit! AoE gun move. The funny thing is though, like an asshole of a character can be well written, of course, but it's like they were trying to make her specifically unlikable, but then tried to switch her into something likable, but it's just jarring. There's nothing gradual about it, or natural. Cows go moo? They do. So you're told? I mean, cows make a lot of sounds, but they do move. They do indeed move. I can't say I've ever had cows, but I've lived in many places that have cows, or have had family friends that have cows. I imagine there are some types of cows that don't actually moo, though. I'm sure they exist.
You're gonna regret this.
Yeah, apparently later on in the game it opens up and there's like lots of optional stuff to do, and you can, you know, control your party composition and stuff like that. Honestly, I don't mind the, like, the nature of these earlier chapters though, because, like, the characters are all, like, always relevantly leveled. You can't even over-level in this game. And, it's mostly auto-battle. As long as you understand what the classes do and moderately competently switch them, like, you're good. You might not get a high score if you, like, you know, have a medic out all the time, but, like, yeah, it's whatever. Like, there really hasn't been any issues with, like, revolving around, like, oh, I can't control who I'm using, because obviously they're not putting in fights that require lightning if I don't have lightning. Yeah, I don't even know. It's like a staff that has got little hook shots on it, and she slings them out, and then they recoil back. It's a fishing rod. The vast majority of their stats come from just their sphere grid, so like their equipment barely matters at this point, and the equipment is only stat sticks anyway.
Don't you go blaming it on me when you wander off and get lost.
Yeah, and neutral pose is just like slowly shaking her ass for some reason. Gotta cater to the simps, man. Belladonna Wand. I think that's one of the better ones for her, isn't it? Improved debuffing. It is statistically slightly worse, but improved debuffing would be nice. I think the Vega 42 is what that guide recommends using on him too. Yeah, they like gave her the fucking Una run, the 10-2 Una run. It's, I don't know, it's a very Japanese thing though. Like, they need to make the waifu characters as girly as you could possibly imagine. Bright pink lipstick and all. There has to be, everything about them has to be dainty. The way they run, like, they have to squeak and have a high-pitched voice and be as skinny as possible. And all of this shit. It's like kind of unnerving in a way. Like, obviously some people are actually like that, but like most people have got, like, you know, a mix of traits and are like normal people. So when you see characters like Vanille, it's a little bit like just weird, like. Just weird. Yeah, it just depends on the country and the company. I find that most of the time in non-Japanese games, there's a pretty good mix of people of different ages, people of different levels of attractiveness, and you know, that kind of thing. Kind of adds personality. That some companies are pretty bad for. But the funny thing about that is more like people like cherry picking like terrible examples and just ignoring every other character that's made by a non-Japanese company, regardless of where they are from. And be like, yeah, look at this shit, this is awful! And it's like, yeah, okay, what about the rest of the characters even in that game?
Great. Here's the bumper crop.
Yeah, you get it with the fishing rod. It even makes fishing rod sounds. Yeah, apparently. Yeah. I mean, if people genuinely believe that is like bad acting in that particular scene though, they are very, let's say, uneducated. Anything over here? Nope. Multi-target bag attacks. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to use Quake, to be honest.
Again?
I mean, I'm curious how hard it'll actually hit, so let's see. Yeah, not actually very much damage. But like if they had the instant stagger thing from an ambush, it would just stagger all of them.
Now you're talking.
Now you're talking! Crikey! Hope she says crikey at least once in this game.
No daydreaming now. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bloody oath, mate.
And done.
I'm gonna go do a Tim Tam Slam.
Now you're talking.
Vegemite God. Oh wait, which character was it in that last Trails game that I played? Sorry, Tales game that I played. One of the characters was renamed to Vegemite. That was good. 'Cause she was like core party member too. Was the mage. And she carried good. Now you want a Tim Tam Slam? The best part about Tim Tam Slam is not explaining what it is to anyone.
Hey, Saz. Tell me about yourself.
Huh?
Any family?
I have a little boy.
Oh, so you're married?
Wow, what an assumption.
I was, yeah.
Yeah, Wild Arms forehead. Jump!
Your son needs you. Come on, we'll make it.
Yeah, it's too late.
Is it the Lassie thing?
How'd you...
You might be a Lassie, but you're still a daddy.
You're right.
So, what's his name?
Day 11 again.
Dodge.
Hey, Dad.
Making a wish, huh? What'd you wish for?
Well, you're never happy. You never smile. So here's what I wish.
Beer in hand.
I wish that you'd cheer up and be like your old self again.
How about that?
Whoa.
Your wish came true.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, it's my turn to wish.
What for, Dad?
That's my little secret.
Saz?
Huh?
You alright?
Oh.
All right, mate.
Come on, Pops. You've really got to keep it together, okay?
Pops?
Now, let's go.
Now I got kids looking out for me. Some dad I am.
Also, he must have had that kid pretty late, if he's 40. Like, so, Saz is 40 years old, but his kid is quite young. Like, so what is he? He had a kid in his 30s? Harrowing challenges. Because I was surprised that apparently he is officially 40. I know it's not that unusual, but like, it's not that common at the moment. Most people will have, if they're gonna have kids, they have them in their 20s. Had your daughter when you were 32. Wait, do these have anything? They don't, right? Yeah, I already did this.
Hey now. Would you look at that view?
How's it going, Helico? My mother was 17 when she had my brother. So if you're ever wondering why it seems like actually, you know what? I'll not say those things. But let's say an inexperienced and mostly uneducated couple may be the cause of many of the things that I am. This is a scale beast or something, if you want to call it. Rod Stewart. Yes. Money's crazy, huh? Man, is this thing just immune to D-Shell and D-Protect? Why is that even RNG? I guess it is.
I owe ya.
Change is good, Pops.
I didn't mean to go to that one. Hops.
I owe ya.
It lost its build up, I think.
I owe ya.
Counting on you, old man.
Oh man!
Keep up, old man.
Like, dude, how rude do you want to be? Like, what the fuck, Fidel? Yeah, definitely need the commando. Oh. This might take a while to kill this thing, and it seems to be immune to poison, so... Yeah, they are. It warned me about them. And it said that I should try and avoid them, but obviously I took that as a challenge. Auto hinder. The annoying thing is I don't have anything that has him on Synergist that doesn't have her on Saboteur. And it's immune. Oh no, it isn't immune. It's just really high resistance. Ah, I see. So you're supposed to apply all the debuffs when it's staggered. It just takes a long time to stagger it. I don't even know if I got anything worthwhile from that. But I'm not gonna fight all of them. I'm sure they drop good shit and I can come back and fight them later or something. Only played this game for the battle music. Would I believe you? I would say if you only played a game for one track, you probably should just get the soundtrack, to be honest. This game has got some good songs, that's for sure.
I'm tougher than you thought, huh?
That is some of the most stilted dialogue I've heard. I'm tougher than you thought, huh? I'm sure that's how someone would naturally say that. Yeah, the fucking lizard mafia after me now. She has a very, very fake Australian accent. It's not just that. It's not just that. It's bad. It's that it's very fake, and I'm sure foreigners would not hear it. Tougher than a bogan. Tougher than old Damo down at the... like, where the fuck Damo's hanging out. I don't know, man. Oi, Damo, you can't. Give us your fucking lighter. I wonder how many people know what that is from. Always pocketing your fucking lighters.
Bye-bye.
It's a camera when you need one.
I don't know, Wiz. It just sounds fake, like anyone trying to put on a fake Australian accent. Apparently, the actor is Australian. The actor is Australian, but she was asked to really ham it up for this role, and that's why it sounds so weird to anyone who is a native Australian. But others, foreigners wouldn't, like, really notice, because they don't hear it every day. Like, they're not surrounded by it. I always feel bad for Scottish people, because it has to be the same for them. Because it's, like, really common to just chuck in characters with a Scottish accent randomly. We're like, this game's got dwarves, and as you know, dwarves are Scottish. That's just how it is, bro.
Not enough sleep?
I guess.
Not surprising.
It must be,
Cute girl like me. It's hard to close your eyes, huh?
Oh my god, I hate her even more.
I'm just gonna lie down for a bit.
Being made a lassie, it's not easy. I mean, look. Even I'm kind of worried. But even if we don't know what'll happen, we have to keep our dreams alive. Have something to look forward to. You know?
Next stop is Nautilus, City of Dreams.
Yep. What? Sass?
Well, I can't say I've thought about it, Lozo, but of course they would be prey to natural predators. I mean, that's a thing in Final Fantasy VII, is saving some chocobo chicks from a predator, right? No, I mean, it's in Final Fantasy X as well, the Chocobo Eater.
You scared me.
It's like eating full-ass chocobos, though.
What's up?
I'm just thinking.
Don't blame yourself. You know, you can't control who a Fal'Cie picks for a focus.
My son Dodge. He was picked. He's a l'Cie. He said he wanted to see a Fal'Cie, so I
A5.
took him to go on a tour of the Uriday Gorge plant. Thought I'd surprise him with a chocobo chick to take home, but the second I turned my back, into the energy plant he went.
Dodge! Dodge, come out here! Dodge! I know you're in here! Dodge! Where are you? Say something! Dodge! Hey, what's wrong? Dodge!
Daddy!
It's all right. You okay? You're not hurt, are you? What's that? Apparently, those post-l'Cie had snuck in and tried to attack the Sanctum Fal'Cie. It did the only thing it could and made Dodge a l'Cie to protect it. My son, he got picked by a Sanctum Fal'Cie. He's a hero. But we're post-l'Cie. Dodge's enemies. Psychom showed up right after that to take custody
Booba.
of him. Then, it was one test after another. Even then they couldn't figure out his focus. Maybe it was look for post-l'Cie, maybe it was kill him.
She's evil.
Either way, how could a kid that young even stand a chance? After he was made a l'Cie, Dodge had some way of sensing things from Pulse. He was the one who found the Pulse Fal'Cie. But the kid can't fight. So, that's why I put myself on the train to Purgeville. I figured his focus had to have something to do with destroying that Pulse Fal'Cie. Thought I could do it for him, and, well, you know the rest. If I was right about his focus, he's probably a crystal already. Of course, if he was supposed to take out that thing's l'Cie, then either we die, or he's a Sith.
Die? Really?
It's a pickle, all right. But the bird says no.
Is he implying that he should kill himself? But he'd have to kill, like, all of them, not just himself. And somehow the baby Chocobo just, like, fully understands the situation. It's like, no, bro, don't kill yourself, bro. Alright, I'm gonna go make a coffee. It's second coffee time. I will be back in a few minutes. You can enjoy them talking to each other while they stand there. Alright. Random encounters on the way to the kettle. It'd happen. That's the reality that Dragon Quest fans want.
A device that makes bad weather.
Also, how's it going, Zareth? 5 coffees. Oh, this is my second
Come out
coffee.
to play in the rain, did you? Isn't that adorable?
Normally I have 1 coffee break, but you know, sometimes I just need another one. Elusive hydrophobic wildlife. Rare monsters that only show under certain weather, I'm assuming. How's it going, AJ? 713, so I need 3. Well, the thing is, because this game is almost entirely like autopilot, I am spending way more time just like sitting back in the chair and reading chat and sipping coffee. Normally, like, games that are much more, like, engaging, where I have to constantly be on the ball or something, like I'm playing an action game, I kind of forget that my coffee is there and I drink it slower. But this is like, I'm mostly sitting here just watching the gameplay unfold.
Regulate the weather, you might be able to control these nasty critters.
No, I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to just walk past it. Apparently just going near it activates it though. Oh wait, no, I just had the thing on. Is that the Doris? I mean, Doris is practically legendary at this point, with the amount of times the name is being used in games that I've played.
I appreciate it.
Oh, goddammit. Enemies really kind of pick a target and stick with it, huh? What is Vanille doing that? It's just like doing the tappa tappa tappa. Now she's not doing it now. But she was like kind of stuttering on the spot. She's stutter stepping, avoiding any random encounters. Oh yeah? I'm afraid I won't be making meow sounds to the tune anytime soon though, KJ. But you know, you could probably have Vanille just like randomly gasping and moaning to the tune. That's like pretty on brand for her. Any items over there? I'm pretty sure that things are already maxed out, so whatever. Alright, fighting whatever this motherfucker is. Come on, buddy. Like, there we go, thank you.
Mew mew meow mew mew meow mew mew meow meow mew mew meow mew mew meow.
Yes. There you go. Doris did all the meowing you'll ever need. Jesus. She liked that one, apparently. It doesn't seem to want to get de-protected. How's it going, hero? What chapter is this? I'm not sure. I'm sure someone else would be able to answer that for you. Man, this thing is pretty tough. Like, it hits hard and has a lot of health, I mean. Yeah, I think something like that. Jesus. Yeah, it seems to... Oh no, I got poisoned. I'm guessing the debuff rate is just quite low. Oh, goddammit. Wow, 8 Ball allowing you to eat? What is this? Now, 8 Ball wants you to stay here with us, Doris. No flies will be shut. Dongs will be out. And sleep schedules will be ruined. Yeah, I don't really want to fight another one of those things. I'd rather just avoid that right now. No pants. Whose emote is that? Think about the bit striking. Hang on a second. Whose emote is this? Has vs RPG. No pants, you know. That's the rule. You get home, once I'm in the door, that's it. Pants off. You expect me to actually fucking wear pants at home? The one place where I'm allowed to not wear pants? Actually, funnily enough, ironically, I suppose, I actually don't really like sitting around without pants on for no reason other than this chair is like, you know, that false leather, that fake leather stuff. And if it's hot, it like sticks to your skin, you know. I don't want to like get up and feel like all of that material, like, you know, unsticking from my ass and or thighs. I don't need that, man. It's uncomfortable. On a really hot day, maybe I'll put a towel down or something. No chest over here. Dude, there's very likely to be ASMR of that shit out there. ASMR people are a different breed. Hey, they didn't stagger them all. I guess I was in neutral, not massive. I wasn't paying attention. ASMR Twitch though is a whole, it's a whole thing. It's its own beast. It's wild that it exists and that many people are unaware of what actually goes on over there. It's fucking wild, is what it is. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I don't know, man. Whatever, people are into. You want to spend your money on that, whatever. But it's not gonna ever be not weird to me.
I'm subscribing in the hope of some hot ASMR action.
Some hot ASMR action. You praying for that ASMR stream? Thank you for the resub, Calvin. I don't know if I'll ever do an ASMR stream, but you know, I hope that you can be satisfied with just, you know, me just talking. You know, just not doing ASMR streams. Just me talking. If that's not enough ASMR for you, I'm sorry. But that's like the limit of the amount of ASMR I can provide. I've been told that I have a nice voice by people, and I think they're lying. But hey man, people are welcome to have bad opinions, I guess.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
What do we do?
All right, I got it. We sneak.
Right.
Vanilla's unable to sneak. Even while tiptoeing, she still has to be, like, moaning. Why, like, like every step, she was moaning.
Come and get it!
Yo, wizard shoes? I like this VGM though, like, damn. Why is this like mini-boss music?
I appreciate it.
Oh, it got like buffed up like crazy. I don't really want to actually. Wait, do I have? Yeah, not really. Oh, she's dead.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. All right, let me change up my my teams too. Wait, have that thing's been expanded? It tells you when they do, but I didn't pay attention. Nope. I'm gonna have like 100 saved by the time I'm done with this. Because it defaults to make a new save file every time you save. Okay, hang on, listen to this. When they start sneaking, listen to Vanille. This is what I'm talking about where, when I say like, she can't be quiet. She's unable to be quiet. Everything that she does has to be noisy. She can't even fucking walk slowly without moaning for some reason. Oh, it isn't even debuffed anymore. I need to get rid of those buffs on it. Because otherwise it's gonna fuck me up. Nope, he's dead. Yeah, I need to have a setup where she can continuously apply debuffs. Too bad Saz can't heal. Yeah, she's got 1 with Saboteur. I guess I could do like Saboteur Commando. Too bad he doesn't have Medic. I don't know how useful it is for him to use Ravager. Whoa, damn, all the bot messages come out at once.
I appreciate it. Phew.
Wait, are they both fully buffed up? They are.
I appreciate it.
Lunch has been vanquished. What was for lunch? can't get rid of its offensive buffs, though, apparently. Oh, well, he's dead. Raging Torrent. Oh, damn, that hit the other guy as well.
I appreciate it.
I need to get some more potions. I'm down to 20 of them. Alright, that one's finally dead. Wait, that's not the one that I wanted. Well, he's dead. Yeah, it seems staggering them makes him enraged, so... There's Bellow, which removes debuffs and applies all the buffs. But I can't, like, remove buffs. I can apply debuffs, but not debuffs to the stats that it's buffed. Yeah, I wish more battles had this theme, actually. This is a great BGM. Very comfy. Is Fire really a better single target output than just 3 Fire 1s? I got done, man. Oh, hell yeah.
A hop, skip, and a jump, and we're in Nautilus.
The city of dreams.
If only we were dreaming up those clouds.
Alright, what do we got? Can now develop further! I didn't see what I just learned. Imperil reduces target's elemental resistances and deal magic damage. That's pretty nice. It finally ran out of cheese pizza. I wonder when he's going to be able to be a level 2 commander. Seems weird. It's like they just don't want to give it to him or something. And Frost. Any items?
Gonna run and take a look ahead.
Yeah.
Climbing over's out.
I kind of figured that it would be like some classes would just be really expensive or whatever. But that's also not an issue to me. If I really, really, really wanted to, I could just mod it to have like, you know, multiplier on experience. As is, there's no point in doing that though, because obviously there's, I mean, one, I don't want to make the game too trivial, but like two, you're limited. You're story limited with how much you can grind anyway. Like last night after stream, I did like a couple laps of that place, just to fuck around a bit and just because I could. I was bored. But other than that, I just fight whatever's in the way and. Man, he hates that rain. What the fuck? No, dude, don't get my hair wet. I need that bird shit to stay in there. My bird shit farm, no!
When it rains around here, it pours. And then it rains some more.
Saz, do you hate Pulse?
Why wouldn't I? Look at this mess it's gotten us all into.
Rehydrating the dried bird shit. Oh, God.
Of course.
The stench.
Not to say I always hated it. Seemed fishy. All that sanctum ranting about the threat from Pulse. Only a matter of time before they strike. Pulse is infested with monsters. Scare after scare. Not even a shred of proof. Tired old cynics like me? We don't just swallow that tabloid crap. No, not me. I figured the Sanctum was up to something crooked. At least until I got dragged in.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, all this purge business, it really only happened because Dodge found that Pulse Fal'Cie.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't blame him. It was all
Yeah, you're right. It was that scum from Pulse behind it.
I might as well have tried to stop the rain. I fought the tears, but they still fell.
You're getting soaked.
I'll be fine. It's only water.
Only water. Yeah, this isn't that Death Stranding water, which, like, makes you age.
Attention all units. This is Director Roche, SciComm Division. Cocoon is caught in the grip of a pulse-borne terror. If we allow the sea activity to continue, panic will rip our world apart. The peace and stability we have fought so hard to maintain will be nothing but a memory. Pulse the sea threaten our very way of life. They must be eliminated. There can be no hesitation. That is all.
If we fail, our citizens pay the price.
That is such an FF10 character.
Task force
A 10-2 character,
Begin
sorry.
operations immediately. Sir.
We can make it. Get to the station and board the train for Eden.
You think it's still running?
Well, if it isn't, we'll make it run.
Then punch straight into the heart of the Sanctum? Now you're thinking like a pulseless sea.
Well, this is Operation Nora. It's not just Snow I'm after. The Sanctum's gotta pay too. Hey, you're the one who said we had to fight. Every minute we waste, we're tempting fate. There's some underground tunnels not far from here. I used to play in them when I was a kid. No one uses the entrance anymore, so even the army doesn't know about it. But I know where it is. We can sneak in under their noses.
Sounds good.
Great.
It's an Advent Children character? Yeah, actually, that's pretty fitting too. Definitely an Advent Children character. Palom Polum.
Huh. No more rivalries now. SciComm's brought in the Guardian Corps.
Okay. There's an old drainage pipe.
Don't play in pipes and drains.
Avoid being seen. The tunnel entrance is a little further up.
Made plans to infiltrate enemy-occupied territory. So, who, for all the Australians out there, who remembers the "Don't play in pipes and drains" ad? I guess. Yep, she's finally run out of cheese pizza. I want to focus on getting the abilities first. I've noticed that, like, the amount of CP gained and cost of things goes up pretty dramatically, like, every chapter.
The way
Pretty
into
much.
the tunnels is over there.
Very vaguely. Yeah, so I guess for the non-Australians, there used to be like government-run. I guess you'd call them infomercials. I don't know what else you'd call them. That would play on TV like during the hours of kids programming, and it would be like there was like two common ones. There was like Slip Slop Slap, which was wear sunscreen and like be careful or be wary of skin cancer. And another one was don't play in pipes and drains. Because, like, stormwater drains and whatnot were quite large. Obviously, a kid could easily climb in and run around in there. And it's obviously pretty dangerous. If it was to suddenly start pouring down rain, you could very easily be killed in there. But it's like, yeah,
One bad step and we're goners.
see them so many fucking times.
Quick, this way.
It's burned into my brain. Also, what was that? Can anyone tell me what bananas do other than taste good? Because that was also related to this. There was another one about eating bananas. Nothing sinister. Yeah, they make your body sing. They make your body sing. Yeah, it was just like a random thing. It was like a little song just about eating bananas. Just like, they're good for you. Eat them. There was just one of those things that was on, that was just played like during like kids programming hours, and yeah, it stuck with me. It's like this one isn't kid specific actually, but most Australians will probably know what the number is for the reading and writing hotline for people who are above schooling age but don't know how to read or write. And I imagine most Australians over the age of 30 probably know exactly what the phone number is because it's part of the jingle. And that ad was on all the time. That and Lubemobile, yeah. That's actually just funny that there's a company called Lubemobile. It's like for, like, it's a mechanic thing or something. It's called Lubemobile. Oh yeah, the reading and writing hotline, 1300655506, and I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that number because you'd see that ad all the time. It was on so frequently. I guess like there was probably some kind of thing with like elderly literacy or something, and it's like basically being like, do you have trouble reading and writing? Etc. Call this for people who need help with it. Don't be embarrassed. And I have no idea how successful it was or how much action the reading and writing thing got. But it was some kind of government initiative for mostly elderly people who had poor literacy. And Slip Slop Slap will forever be not stuck in my head, but like I can never like forget. Slip Slop Slap. Although now that it's there's another S on it. There's another S on it now. I think it's like Slide or something. But like the old one was slip on a shirt, slop on sunscreen, and slap on a hat. And it was this stupid duck thing singing the song. And it was just like, oh, you know, talking about the dangers of skin cancer and to make sure that if you're out in the sun, if you're playing out in the sun or going to the beach or something, to actually wear sun protection of some kind. Also, I want to find whatever that thing flying around is. Come on down, buddy. Did you not land in here? Guess not. It's 5 S's now? Slip, slop, slap, seek, and slide. Seek, I'm guessing, is... Seek out shade? I'm actually kind of drawing a blank on that one. Slide, I have no idea.
Talk about close calls.
Like, how much do you really expect people to do? Like, okay, if you're at the beach, wear a shirt, put on sunscreen, wear a hat. Like, these are very reasonable requests of people. But it's like, if you go to the beach, you probably don't want to be sitting in the shade. You probably go to the beach so you can swim and sit in the sun.
I think we made it past all the guards.
Yeah, I guess you're kind of right with that, Loza. Oh, there's a save point there, and I didn't even
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
get to use it.
Only kids like me know about that entrance.
They'll find it. They'll call in a team and canvass the whole tunnel system.
Then we better hurry.
So,
Why wouldn't they have
where's
already
this
done
thing
that?
come out anyway?
Well, I don't really know for sure.
We'll find out today.
Sunglasses. Slide on sunglasses. I guess sunglasses is fair.
I think I remember learning about this in school.
But I haven't watched TV in so long. So, like, I mean, like, actual just regular TV, whatever is on the air. I've obviously watched TV shows, but, like, yeah, I haven't actually watched a regular TV channel in... It'd be probably about 14 or 15 years now. Not since... since my early 20s, because I used to specifically watch SBS on like Saturdays or something. Yeah, skin cancer is like the rate of skin cancer in Australia is very high. That's why they put so much effort into it, because pretty much the entire population is on the coast, and like going to the beach and, you know, having barbecues out in the sun and that kind of thing it's very much like a cultural thing, I guess. So, yeah. They have made efforts to try and reduce that rate. I don't know which country gets the most skin cancer, but Australia is up there.
Here!
Get fucked, Hope.
Come on, Light!
Wait, I don't have, oh, whatever. What was that sound?
Follow my lead.
Yeah. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that particular tidbit.
Keep up with me, Hope.
But yeah, like, most of Australia is pretty hot, so, like, going to the beach and stuff like that is like a well, I mean, I don't know about now. I don't know what kids are like now, but when I was a kid, like, if you were anywhere near a beach, like, going to the beach or aquatic center was like, you know, peak weekend. I mean, when I lived near a beach,
The city's food production
I
fallacy.
used to go to the beach all the time, like whenever I had the chance.
Name's Carbuncle. That's one of our enemies, being Sanctum and all.
So, kill him and cut off the food supply. That'll make us popular.
I think people have enough reason to hate us, don't you?
Yeah, you're probably right. Hungry people make for angry people.
I've, speaking of home and away night, have you heard of, Doodle Burger?
Let's head for the Foul Sea at the center.
Or whatever the fuck that guy's name was? Yeah. Ow. That YouTube channel made the news at one point on Channel 7 or something, but it made the news, and I thought that was just fucking hilarious. Like the jokes are incredibly bad taste. Like it's obviously going to offend a lot of people. It's very bad taste, but like the fact that it made the news was just fucking hilarious to me. It's gonna be a long ass fight.
Follow my lead, Hope. Come on, Light. Thanks. Here. Time to switch it up. Keep up with me, Hope. Come on, Light. Here.
Wow, it's just resistant to fucking everything. Immune to all status ailments. It's just like, stagger it and then you're allowed to deal damage. Oh, the Song of Pizza, you might get one tonight? I'm thinking I might get one on the weekend, depending on what I do. I usually end up getting takeout like every couple of weeks. I'll get like a pizza or something, just some kind of takeout. And it's been a while since I got a pizza, so...
Follow my lead.
Is there like a more effective way of fucking breaking these guys though, other than just having more people? I thought Double Ravager was kind of bad for causing break. How's it going, dog? Yeah, a lot of monster designs are using FF14. Yeah, I don't know if it's originally from this. Probably is. The lizard underneath the shell looks like a monster from Final Fantasy X, but the shell is not on them. Okay. So the commando is more just to stop it from depleting quickly. So that moved over there, but I needed to go over to this side. Maybe it depends on which button you press. Or which side of the platform you walk to. There we go. Yeah, a lot of people seem to have done the same thing, Doc. I did the same thing. Alright, so do I have Ravager? I do. So Commander Ravager at first, get the ball rolling, and then Ravager to actually fill out the bar. I wish I had, like, offensive, buffs on Hope, but he doesn't get the offensive buffs.
Follow my lead, Hope.
Yeah, it fills up way fucking faster. Oh, Jesus.
We got this under control. Here, Hope!
Man. I mean, I guess it got broken anyway, so it's whatever. But, like, that whole stagger was just fucking wasted.
Come on, Light. Here.
I gotta put up buffs. No, don't I have medic and...
Time to switch it up.
Guess not.
Look at us. Pulse Lassie, using a sanctum fallacy to tell where we're going. Sort of strange.
Not really. We've relied on them our whole lives. The food we eat, the light, and water. It's all from the Fal'Cie. You know, I think Cocoon was really built for them. The rest of us, we're just leeches. Parasites.
You think? They protect us, nurture us. They take care of, well, normal people. They treat us like we're special. Almost like we're pets.
Like pets.
Just some Soylent Green shit, I think.
We are just pets.
Also, nice banana face.
That's it. Now it makes sense. I've been so blind. I was born into a Fal'Cie world, raised on a Fal'Cie leash. It was the only life I knew how to live. When it was
Yes,
taken from
that
me,
face.
I was completely lost.
I need it.
Without a master to follow, my life had no purpose. Hope, listen to me. This Lassie curse, it took everything from me. My future, my dreams. I didn't want to think. So I fought instead. As long as I was fighting, nothing else was real. I was running away. And you, Hope.
Where's Auron? You're the one
You
that's
got
running.
swept along with me.
But Lightning, I don't understand.
Operation Nora is over.
What? No! You told me to fight!
I made a mistake!
What? You can't do this. You can't just build something up like that, then abandon me.
Just leaving him high and dry.
I won't abandon you. I won't.
Get blue-balled, kid.
I can't just throw in the towel.
I think, though, by saying that, he has admitted that he's just being carried. He's just getting hard carried here, and he's shit, and without her, he can't do anything. So, good job, kid. Alright, whatever, I'm leaving that.
Just forget about all this.
That shit. Need way more than 900 to make a dent at this point. 900 seems like a lot for me, because yesterday it was. Today it is not. Oh, that's what that siren is. It's them healing each other. Wee woo, wee woo. He's just looking at me menacingly.
We're Lassie, ticking time bombs, enemies of Cocoon. If we can't follow the plan, do we just lay down and die?
I didn't mean we should give up.
Then what battles do we fight? And against who? Tell me that!
I
Make up
don't
your own
know yet.
damn mind, kids.
You don't know yet!
That's right. I don't know yet. But I do know we can't lose hope.
Hope? There is no hope. Not for Lassie.
There's you.
It's my name. Not who I am.
I was just like you. My parents died. I had to be strong for Sarah, so I thought I needed to forget my past. And I became Lightning. I thought that by changing my name, I could change who I was. I was just a kid. Lightning. It flashes bright, then fades away. It can't protect. It only destroys.
I need like a cringeometer
Sarah tried
on the
to tell
side.
me, but I wouldn't listen.
There you are.
If you really are Lassie, it's my job to deal with you.
Typical.
I threatened her.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Sorry. Got held up.
Is she just fucking hallucinating?
Where have you been?
I'm really late, huh?
The only one who believed her was Snow.
Don't say it! Don't say his name. It brings everything back. I keep playing it in my head. What happened to her? And then I see his stupid face and he's smiling. How can he smile when she's dead? I know! There's nothing I can do about it. I hate knowing that. No matter what happens, she's not coming back. When I was fighting, there was no time to think about it. It felt good just to give in. But now you start talking about hope. I'm sorry, I messed up.
It's my fault.
This kid is gonna have some serious mummy issues when he is old enough to get a boner.
Go!
Actually, how old is Hope meant to be? Like 14 or something? He's 14? Yeah. Literal shoulder bay. What if I have any new shops? No. New shit in them. Oh wait, hang on. Creature comforts. This is new. This is... Okay, more materials. So, creature comforts and Lenora's garage are materials. These are the bolt materials and the other one's the claw materials or whatever, the bone materials. Magical moments is... Are these accessories? This is armor. But it's also accessories. I don't know why there's two shops for accessories. And up in arms is, of course, weapons. You can buy holy water now. Removes curse. Oh man, the every chapter having the anime intro thing, like, I mean, Wild Arms does that, or at least some of them do. How many games can you think of that do that? Like every chapter it replays the intro, trying to be as anime as they can. 14's old enough to be legal in Japan, or at least it used to be.
Fighting without hope is no way to live. It's just a way to die. I want you to find the hope you were named for.
Yeah, Phantasy Star did it.
Staying alive, I can help you with. But I can't give you hope. If you go to see your father.
You think meeting my dad will make anything better?
Meeting him? What, have you never met him?
Listen to a word I've said. He'll never believe all this Lassie stuff. Snow believed Sarah, didn't he?
Yeah.
In a recently convened emergency conference, the Sanctum announced that the fugitive Lassie have been located. The military plans to apprehend the Lassie and carry out a public execution. These images coming to you live from the scene in Palampolo.
Well, so much for stealth.
These are Lassie. Show no mercy. They aren't people. They're targets.
Start running. What? I'll keep him busy.
But...
Motherfucker, you're not running anywhere. You're completely surrounded by hundreds of dudes. Oh, jiggle.
That's some crowd. Gonna need a plan.
Since when have heroes ever needed plans?
Motorbike waifus, go!
Thing.
Huh?
It's him!
Take us out!
That smoke looks good. Straight up actually just cutting people up, just fucking bisecting him, and somehow there's no blood.
Lightning!
Whoa!
Take care of him.
Lightning, listen to me.
Get moving.
No, you don't understand. Sarah's all right. She'll turn back.
Take care of Hope.
Wait!
And then there were three.
She actually does sound way more natural with the way she speaks, but I haven't heard her speak much.
So how you been?
oh, this is his motorbike battle tutorial. Well, not really tutorial, but actually making you use it.
That's it!
Oh my god, this is
Ice him over!
so fucking stupid.
Feeling the cold? Ice him over! Feeling the cold? Ice him over! Feeling the cold? Cool him off!
I bet this is gonna do like 500 damage on him. It's gonna be like stupid shit. Oh wow, no, it did real damage. Zentetsukid only did like 500 fucking damage.
How about this?
$13 hours, huh?
How about this?
That's a lot of hours. I mean, Celsius and Fahrenheit have nothing to do with the metric system, though. Does he have any way to heal himself? Besides potions? I don't think I do have any way to heal him besides potions.
Not yet.
No, you just can't go down? No, he can. Okay. It took so long to go to this screen that I thought for a second he was just going to get back up. It just puts me in the menu. I was like, I wonder if it'll let me menu somehow, because all of this was after a long cutscene when I was playing as other characters. But he's gonna just get a big ass stat boost here, so... Yeah, potions at this point for him are pretty useless though. Like, he's got way too much health for it to be... Like... It's not even a drop in the bucket, you know, for him. But like, also statistically, I haven't used him in ages, so he's really underleveled. I hadn't spent any of his juice. He's been sitting on all of this cheese pizza. And hasn't been able to spend it because I haven't had him in the party for so long. Bam, okay. That's a big boost. Wow, 12 hours of damage that time. So it's taken way more damage already. He's got a lot more health. He's doing a lot more damage. Yeah, definitely can't just switch between him for, he's just not going to be able to stagger it, though, to be honest. Also, yeah, I could have summoned again.
Lights out!
Right, I was reading chat. He's dead. I was reading chat, not actually looking at my health. I just had it on auto battle. Please tell me I don't have to redo the, yeah, I realize you just meant to summon twice. Please tell me I don't have to put these in again. Okay, I don't. Thank God. Yeah, you just meant to summon twice.
That's it! Let's do this! That's it! With all! Cool 'em off!
Way to go.
Wait, well, he could probably actually oh no, it defaulted back.
Shiva! Show him how it's done!
I mean, I don't know which attack is better, to be honest. Also, yeah, I kind of forgot that you could summon them like this. And I'm guessing you want to wait for the timer to be low and then use Gestalt mode. This is the first time I've actually summoned manually, so I didn't actually realize I'd be doing this. Oh, okay. The finisher did, like, an unbelievable amount of damage compared to the other hits, though. The other hits are doing, like, 10, 100 damage or whatever a piece. And then the ultimate, or the finisher did, like, 12,000.
I got taken in.
Wait, what?
Not by enemies. It was the cavalry, not SciComm. Leader's name is Rains. He said he'd lend us Lassie a hand. So now, your hero is back.
Why would the army help us? That doesn't make sense.
The military's got all kinds. Not all of them like the Sanctum. Don't worry. I'll handle the bad guys. Come on.
Hope just fucking seething. All these things are maxed out, I think. Oh, no, actually maxed out.
Ice tracks. Is that some kind of Lassie power?
Rage quit boy. I think more accurate for Hope would probably be seething incel.
Bring it on! How about this? How about this?
Oh, I don't have. I gotta make like a Sentinel Ravager one or something. I mean, the thing is, here's the thing with Hope. Hope is so much of a little shit kid that he would somehow remain a virgin after having sex. He would just defy reality and somehow stay. He would somehow stay an incel after losing his virginity.
No problem.
I find it very hard to believe that Hope is ever an okay character. So I'll believe it when I see it. 'Cause, okay coming from someone who, likes anime cringe shit, definitely is not reassuring. Why would I want Sentinel and Medic? I feel like... Whatever. He becomes less of a character. That's a good thing. Him just being less available, being less present, is the only way that you could improve his character. Otherwise, you would have to just make a new character and just say, oh yeah, this is Hope, and it's like actually just like Sid from Final Fantasy VII or something, and then like, yeah, this is Hope now. That's this guy.
Later. Point for me. You see that?
I mean, he's he's like gameplay-wise pretty busted though, right? Isn't he a pretty much mandatory party member? Because he is the only one that learns Hastiger. Just shit-talking Hope? I'll always shit-talk Hope. Like, I'm sure everyone has their uses. Apparently, Cope in particular is kind of like just mandatory only by virtue of he's the only one that has access to haste or something like that. Leon! You gotta, like, hurt them with that?
It's all about teamwork.
I don't mind Saz. Saz is pretty approachable character, you know? He's like pretty chill, but like the thing is with Saz is he's just like such an inoffensive character that you couldn't really dislike him, right? He's just a guy, he's just too old for this shit. And he's just like trying to be reasonable. He's not over the top. He's not particularly like he doesn't pester people or something. Like he's not in your face. He's just a dude. He's like the only reasonable person here. Yeah, we need Hope and Ashley from Resident Evil 4 to team up to make the best game ever. Oh, and Limmel from Star Ocean 4. We'll have all of them on the same team, and it'll be like, Leon! K? You can get a couple of those, like, Leon death cries in there for good measure. Oh, that chick from Devil Survivor. Oh man, that was she was something else.
Time to prove who the heroes are. How about this? Nice one. It's me you want. Hope, follow my lead. Time to switch, kiddo.
Damn, that was a lot of damage. Holy shit.
Hope.
Dude.
I can take it.
Just keep him up in the air. No, you're not allowed to land.
How about this?
Hope is just like, still just coping and seething here, refusing to say anything to Snow, even though he's like, his whole personality is, I hate Snow! He was present when my mother died, so it's his fault! But he's not saying anything. He's just like, every time he's around Snow, he's just like, I'm not gonna say anything, I'll just whatever. And then he just follows along and does what he says. Does whatever Snow says.
Nothing to worry about. How about this?
Give it a couple minutes. I'm waiting for it. He's gonna have it. He's gonna have a little temper tantrum, and Snow will be like, "Oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I did my best. I can't protect everyone. Am I really not a hero?"
Time to switch, kiddo. Oh, follow my lead.
Oh, they only stay provoked as long as he actually stays in Sentinel class? That's kind of rough.
How about this?
That sound effect when he kicked just then, that's the sound it makes in World of Warcraft when you cast Shiv. This game has actually got quite a few stock sound files that are also used in World of Warcraft.
You see that? How about this?
I mean, other than Sentinel making the others passively take less damage, I imagine you would only use it where it's absolutely necessary, right? Where like a boss will otherwise single target one-shot other people, and that's when you would use it. Yeah, like the fact that it just passively reduces the other people's damage taken is
Time to prove who the heroes
where
are.
its usefulness comes out, I guess. But you just like whip it out, take the hit, and then swap back to something useful. Or I guess to just like get him off. Oops, get him off a character specifically.
It's all about teamwork. Later. How about this? How about this?
I mean, basically all MMOs do that. The Enraged timer exists for a reason in online games, though. It's so you can't just take, like, an entire party of tanks and be unkillable and just take, you know, forever to kill a boss, but you can't fail because everyone takes no damage. That's the reason why Enraged timers exist in MMOs. But in single-player games, it's a bit weird to have DPS checks.
long as I have a goal, I can fight.
I imagine you'd have to be like pretty underleveled for it to be an issue though. And it's probably just there to stop you from literally just having a party that's like, you know, Sentinel, Medic, Ravager or something, and just being unkillable. To stop you just leaving that on and just holding down auto battle and just going AFK, leaving it to fight the boss. That's probably why they put in rage timers on bosses. But I bet they're pretty generous. It just stops you from being mega turtley. I mean, they always, yeah, that's something that FF14 does. The whole old content gets echo. So people who actually care about it competitively can do it without, and anyone who wants to just do old content and catch up and see it, they get a handicap. You can also just turn that off, though. You don't have to use that system, you know. Like, there's an option to just disable echo.
You've changed, haven't you? Seems like you've toughened up.
I'm a Lassie. I had to.
Yeah, the only ones that ought to be fighting the army are us dumb grown-ups.
You think it's stupid to fight?
It is if you get killed. Anyway, just lay low. Let the dummies duke it out. The army's no match for Nora, right?
He's just seething. Just still seething. Come on, man. Have your temper tantrum. Do it.
He was smiling.
He's gonna shank him. He's like, not even gotta like fight him.
It's me.
He's just like, oh, I'm gonna sneak up behind and shank him when he's on the phone.
Why haven't you called in?
Sorry, slipped my mind.
Right. What's your status?
Great, great. Hope's great too. Are you all right?
I'm great, you're great, everybody's great. Reunion time. Figure out a rendezvous point. Don't sweat it. That line's hyper-encrypted.
Hyper-encrypted?
Hey, sis. Is that you?
I'm not your sister.
This city's under our jurisdiction. We're the ones defending it. We should have a say in what's done to protect it.
Attention all units.
Yeah, that's not how it works, Ultima. You have to specifically, when the party leader, when queuing, has to just enable the option to disable echo. That's all. And it's not like, and like if you actually make a party finder that has no echo, it labels it as such. It is not an individual person thing. It is the party leader that chooses if everyone or no one has it for old content.
Ignore all fire zone restrictions. Fire at will.
What?
Whatever it takes to kill the Lassie. Over.
Whatever it takes! You want to start a war in the streets? Civilians are still evacuating. The collateral we're talking about is unacceptable. You don't know what it's like out there!
You don't understand why we're here. Who do you think it is? Terrified of Pulse and begging us to kill the Lassie. It's not the Sanctum. It's not us. It's the people.
We'll meet at Hope's place. Felix Heights, 35A.
Right. See you there. Tell Fang hey.
Take care of Hope.
All over it. And I'll tell you more about Sarah when we meet up. I found out she can turn back. There's still hope.
Snow, listen to me. It's about Hope. His mother was...
It's me.
Hope? Hope! Answer me! Hope!
Yelling doesn't fix it. It's called interference. You can chit-chat when we get there. I've got point. You fall in behind. And see if you can't cool off that head of yours.
I think it's been like that for as long as I've known. I'm actually using Fang now, wow. She's got all the cheese pizza too. It's also fucking 10 past 12, I didn't realize how late it was. Having fun. I mean, I'm not hating the game or something. Funny to make fun of the characters. The game has been actually very chill. It's been an overall fine experience. I'm not saying the story is like blowing my mind or the characters are winning me over or something, but I mean the game's been enjoyable enough. Fag's your type. I think I'll advance here a little bit. Let's do a bit of fighting with this character.
Your fight's right here.
I mean, it's not the worst Final Fantasy game I played, that's for sure. There's definitely worse. Been more involved than 15 or 16. Oh no, but well, actually 15 was pretty hands-off as well, but 16 was way more involved than this was. The combat was actually pretty engaging, and there were some fairly tough bosses in that. But like, this is almost exclusively autopilot. Yeah, the story in 16 was alright. It felt very, like, not Final Fantasy, but it was decent. The game was overall fun. I'd be happy to play it again, despite its horrible performance issues.
Let's make this quick.
Fifteen's alright. The combat is very bland, though, because they kind of wanted to make it, you know, action RPG, but for people who have never played an action RPG ever in their fucking life. So the combat is like, you hold down the attack button to attack, and you hold down the dodge button to dodge, and it kind of auto battles, and the only thing that requires manual input is using, like, items or the blink strike thing. Like, it requires very little or no timed inputting. Maybe, like, super bosses. Actually, there was a couple bosses that were a bit rough. But most of the combat, you're pretty much holding down one button or another button.
Where do I start? I've got a few screws loose, but I'm a Lassie, same as you.
Hmm?
Difference being, I wasn't born on Cocoon.
What?
I'm from Grand Pulse, the world below you all hate so much. My partner and I turned to crystal there and gone to sleep. But when we came around, here we were. The reason Cocoon's in such an uproar is the same reason you're here now. Vanille and I woke up.
Evacuation protocol. We will be moved to a secure location.
The Sanctum follows Foul C orders. It's not just after Lassie. They'll target civilians and purge everyone who's a threat.
More innocents get killed.
You can't take the blame for that.
Someone has to.
We can still save them. We let loose and bring the army to us.
Draw their fire.
I'm supposed to protect you. I can't let this happen. It's a tough call, that's for sure. Only one choice, I guess. I try to save everyone. So, Hope, are you with me on this? You just need to look out for yourself.
Seething boy. Look at that seethe. But Luke could harness the power of his teenage angst.
Here goes nothing.
And daddy issues. Also, this is such a Final Fantasy X song. The nearest uniformed soldier.
Wrapped up and ready. How about this?
Damn.
How about this?
You know what this game needs? Wilhelm scream. Just randomly when human enemies die. Not every time, just sometimes. Needs macaroni pictures. Yes, it does need macaroni pictures. Disgusted. Alright, how big is this area even? Damn. Hey girl. It's just like walking around like nothing's happening here. Tiger uppercut. Just like uppercutted him out of existence. I like that. That's some Mortal Kombat shit right there. Just uppercutted him so hard that he got deleted. How did Hope get into that little passageway there? Can you climb up this? You can! Okay. There's a chest up here. Just some random kids. Incentive chips. Uppercut into a Wilhelm scream. Yeah, that would have been just peak. That would have been peak cinema right there. You just like uppercuts him off screen, and then you, like a second later you hear like the Wilhelm scream and then a ping sound. Like they blasted off again. Alright, I think I'm just gonna call it here for tonight. It's already 25 past ending time. But I might fuck around with some bit of like crafting, upgrading, that kind of thing. Or maybe do a couple loops of the area for some experience. I don't think I need to do any grinding at all, to be honest, but maybe I'll get bored. But I'm glad that at this point the upgrade system is unimpactful enough for me to not really care about it. Like, I can just use whatever, and that just levels, just actually getting levels and filling out the sphere grid is the vast majority of their stats at this point in the game. So I feel like I can kind of ignore the crafting system at least for a while. But anyway, I'm done for today. Honestly, the game has been more enjoyable than I was expecting. Mostly because it's super chill and easy and I can talk shit the whole time, like... But any reason is a reason. I was trying to be as neutral as I could going into this game. And, you know, I'm remembering all the reasons why I stopped playing it when I was a kid, when it came out. But it's chill, so it's, like, fine. It's been entertaining for all the wrong reasons. Have a good sleep now. I won't be going to sleep for a while yet. I'll be up for a couple of hours. I keep a pretty late schedule. Might even play some Remnant 2 later, if anyone wants to join in. I'm still doing the, like, each of the campaigns that I didn't get in my first playthrough of Remnant 2. Might even play some Night Raid, who knows. If you want in, just let me know. I'll be on Discord. I usually just sit in the chat, like in the voice channel on Discord when I'm chilling. And if people want to do co-op stuff, feel free. But yeah, anyway, I am out. Have a good one and all that good stuff. Hopefully see you all next time.